gets here?
Sauron gets here. So this first hour is normally going to be things like housekeeping, right? What happened last time? Talking about the world so that everyone knows that type of stuff. So that is what we're going to do. So today being the first episode. So yeah, let's. Yeah. So
But outside of Skittles, I can name myself a different, like Skittles Dash. Can I put a different name?
Sure.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so that should be.
Cool.
Okay, welcome everyone. This is going to be a little confusing. So, welcome everyone to the very first episode of our Savage Worlds game. So we've got some of the players here, and yeah, right now the world, we're not seeing a lot on the stream because I've got other windows open. So we're going through working tinny nice finishing a character. So let me jump over here and so for those of you playing along, let me give you, actually that's not what I want. I want this. Coming of age. So, well, I don't want to start proper, so we won't give the whole introductions, etc., just yet. So we'll just leave this up for the folks watching at home to read, and we will finish making Tinny Gibbs. Okay, Tinny Gibbs, you have
Yes.
10. You have 10 skill points. And you probably don't have the document handy that gives you your skills. So what is your character concept?
Tinny is a cheerful, friendly robot, that is, let's see. I would say that she has a bit of a temper sometimes. She goes to great lengths to protect surrounding entities that she deems worthy. And she has a great strength and great durability, to be able to protect her friends. She also loves to dance. She will often start dancing, usually when no one's looking. And she's a little bit obsessive about, she wants to be like everybody else, and she doesn't like the fact that her body is not like maybe surrounding people, so she tries to keep herself really clean. And act like she's normal.
Okay, I like it. Let me see. I need to send you some stuff really quick. Do. Ba 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 ba. Why is my thing I'm looking for not here? I have questions. Why? That's
I
okay.
don't have answers.
Okay, so let's start off with hindrances. Your hindrances are going to be what and what and what. So you... Yeah.
My hindrances are
Yep. So
that I am young, lumbering, outsider.
right. So those are what you came with. Those are your. So I'm just thinking here. Just thinking about how the fastest, easiest, quickest way to get you this.
Information. So think
I,
of it as a point system. You have 4 points. Um, for every 2 points you use, you can get yourself an edge. You can
right.
level up a trait with one or a skill. But these points are used by getting a hindrance. Majors are worth 2, minors are worth 1.
Right. Which is the most you can get out of the gate. So you can only get.
So I see a list of. I have a list of hindrances.
Yep. That's what you start with.
All thumbs, arrogant, anemic, bad luck, big mouth, blind,
Oh
bloodthirsty,
yes. Yeah.
etc.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And um, I have my.
Let me see. Okay, so you.
I have the edges also as well.
Yep, so you have an email that I just sent you that will give you more information. You don't have time right now to get into it, but yes.
To my normal email.
Yep, your normal email. So,
Hmm.
but you know, again, you don't have time. That's just a lot of information you can read later. Um, so, Clockworks have some racial edges that you can take. I don't know if you. Well, one of them you might want to. So most of them, there are two that you might consider. One is light, so you can illuminate the area around yourself in a large burst, such as a torch. Turning it on or off is a free action. So that's something you might want to consider. Another one is steam
Yeah,
jump.
that's.
The other. The other ones are more combat. So one's armaments for melee fighting. One is armored. One is heavily armored. Um, but it doesn't sound like that's the concept of your character. So your character's concept sounds more like just kind of having fun, that type of stuff.
Helpful trying to blend in because she has sentience but is very self-conscious about the fact that she's different.
Okay,
So
that's
she probably wouldn't do anything out of the ordinary unless it's to protect other people that she deems worthy.
okay. That is good to know. So Tristan, we still don't have your picture, just so you
That's
know.
intentional.
Uh, okay. Is that intentional?
For the moment, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna give the fine folks at home some history, so they can learn the flowing bow cove history. So we'll just put this up there so folks can read it along while we're chatting away. So Rose, you went to school. You have 5 years worth of schooling that you can choose. Now there are some significant benefits for this schooling. So you can pick one area to get all of your. So let me send you this really quick. I'm gonna send you a picture. so that you can actually see what I'm talking about. So you need to pick 5 years worth of education. This is going to be pretty important for the initial character. So do you see that? So we've got Inu when yes.
I don't say anything.
Look at your phone.
Oh.
So Inu went actually 3 years in history and archaeology. And then she has a couple other. She went with plant cultivating, and then she went with chemistry. So she actually has 3 years in history and archaeology, 1 year in plant cultivating, and 1 year in chemistry. So she's got some bonuses there.
My schooling is 3 in
biology
arcane.
and xenobiology.
Ooh.
So biology and xenobiology, 3 years.
Yep.
Okay, so let me jump over here really quick. So that will help you with your skills. School. And then what are the other 2 years?
Years.
Yep.
I would do probably animal husbandry.
Whoa.
Animal
I'll also add a
husbandry.
small suggestion. So only a small one. No one in the group, from I'm aware, has repair. You might want to take it.
Actually, Rin does.
Oh, cool.
And Sorn, I think.
I don't see repair.
Yeah, Sorn has repair.
Yeah, he's a D4 in repair.
Yep.
Am I the actual
I
only
feel
one
like it
that
would be
doesn't
weird
have
if I
repair?
gained a spell.
Sorry, both of you talked at the same time. Actually, Rin has a D8 in repair.
I'm noticing this. Am I the only one without repair?
Well, Tinny Gibbs doesn't have repair right now.
Right
The
now.
robot doesn't know how to repair themselves?
That's right.
No,
So
I would need repair. I would want to know repair.
okay, so you've got 10 skill points to choose. But let's start with your attributes. So you've got.
Okay.
I don't remember off the top of my head how many attributes she has.
4.
Okay. So everything's a die type, right? So you can move everything. You can move a attribute up 1 die type. So everything. Well, for you, your strength and vigor start at a D6.
Yeah.
But you can move a die up 1 is 1 point, and you've got 4.
So if I click on it.
I don't know if you can change, or if I have to change it. Oh, you can. You can change it.
We can absolutely change it.
Yeah. So you click on the gear next to
Oh,
attributes.
Okay. All right. Well. And what is vigor?
Your life.
Oh, health.
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And spirit is
Kind
my
of your.
is it like constitution?
No, it's like kind of a mixture between wisdom and charisma.
Oh, I have a 2. So if I put it to a D6, that adds 2.
Well, everything's a die type.
Okay.
Anything past D12 is plus to it, though.
Right. So it gets a little strange once you get to the higher die, but yeah.
So if
Except for
I
me,
add
but
a spirit, if I add it, bring it to a D8, and I add strength to a D8 as well,
That's
is
3.
that
that'd be 4
3?
points.
4
No,
points?
no, she starts out with 1 ahead in strength, so
Right.
yeah, that'd be 3.
Yeah.
3 points.
I'll do smarts.
Okay.
All right, done.
Fantastic. Now we've got some skills to divvy out. Let me finish putting your. So, what was the other 2 years of schooling? Animal husbandry?
Yes, because I have a obsession with
With living
being alive.
things? Okay.
Right.
Sure,
yes.
sure.
Yeah.
All right, Pinocchio.
Huh. Well, I mean, she's not wrong.
I just want to be a real boy, okay?
Or a real girl, as the case may be.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Right.
So, the fine folks playing along at home are learning all kinds of things about Eldrida. So, I don't know if you have all had a chance to read the documentation, but so the Eldrida. So, not to interrupt too much, but I do want to give the folks playing along at home a little bit of information. So while you go through your skills, let me see. Yeah, let's talk about the world. So here in Eldrida, you are the so yeah, so your little world here is part of a larger world. So the ancient world exploded. You're on a chunk of the ancient world. You are in orbit around the core of that ancient world. That core serves as your sun. And you would have known this just through schooling.
Observation.
Well, right. So, you've gone through the schooling for your community, and if you skim through Flowing Bow, Flowing Bow Cove history, which is one of the textbooks you've gone through, you will know some of this information. Well, you would know all of the information I have said so far. You also, if you go to days, nights, and seasons, you will also learn that the season, the day cycle on this world or fragment that you're on is a total of 36 hours. The day cycle is 24 hours, and the night cycle is 12 hours. It's not a true night cycle. So what is happening is you are spinning, your fragment is spinning perfectly on the y-axis. There is a very large, so if you look at the map, there is a very large, you can't see it on this part of the map, but there's a very large mountain, a huge mountain that is to the north of Flowing Bow Cove, that gives you a day-night cycle of sorts. So, yeah, that's what you know so far there. But let's finish up your character really quick. And we will go from there. So what kind of... So you've got 10 skill points, but you don't know the skills. So, Tristan, what do you think what kind of skills would you recommend? So repair. So she doesn't have the list of skills handy.
Um, right. Okay, so skills. There should be a tab for skills in SWATC.
There is, but she doesn't remember. She doesn't have access to all of them right now.
Oh,
So things like repair would be useful for you because you are a construct. You are not a flesh and blood thing.
I mean, you can always go into weird science.
That's true.
Fighting, space, electronics, driving, common knowledge, boating, battle, athletics, and academic. Study there.
Weird science would be good. So weird science is stuff like the setting for the world is steampunk high magic. So you yourself are a kind of a combination of those.
I already
two
got
things.
performance.
Performance.
She likes dancing. You know what? Here's takes performance.
That's true. But she does it in secret.
That would be great.
So
Is that what the unskilled attempt is, or?
Nope. So I would
Nope.
go with repair. Weird science to be sure. But you also
Sure.
like living things. You like critters. So then
I do. I have that small obsession with
Survival,
things
maybe?
that are.
Taunting? Or
Yeah.
occult?
occult.
I already have survival.
So I would go.
Oh no, I don't know. Actually, I don't have a cult.
No.
I was definitely looking at Neptune's.
Yep, yeah, that would be me. I was like, you already have survival? I'm like staring at the character she has, like, I don't see it.
Okay, so I would. You've got 10 points. So I would go repair probably a D6 or maybe even a D8.
Well, you have to remember, each of these are linked to an attribute. If the link attribute is not,
Then it costs
Do it.
2 points.
yep. So, something to keep in mind.
Right. So, yeah. So let's get this rounded out. But let's give the folks over here in Twitchland something else to read while we're kind of mucking around here. Do.
Because if I am not incorrect, repair is smart.
Yep, which is a D6, but she can always push it to a D8. It would just
Because-
take a few extra points.
It's honestly how she wishes to do it, but I don't advise for it.
Right. So, what is your? Are you good at fixing yourself, Rose, or not?
Definitely. I am very obsessive compulsive about cleaning myself, actually. It's actually kind of a obsession.
Okay.
I want to do
So,
social, antisocial.
well, let's talk about hindrances then. Let's look at your hindrances.
Yeah. But we'll go back to the other stuff.
Yep. So let's start with So would you say it's like a phobia?
Obligation?
Oh, habit. Habit.
So I have
Habit.
I also have difficulty with understanding certain social cues and can often come up as awkward.
It could also be considered a quirk.
Yep. Let's see.
Um, one of these is for social stuff.
I
Mine.
also have difficulty recognizing faces, like
Oh, or
discriminating between like all humans kind of look the same, so I might often get confused with talking to people that I am just meeting.
well, I gave you a habit so you can do your cleaning thing.
Yeah.
Do you want it to be a major or just a minor? So how debilitating do you want it to be?
I would say that I think that it is major.
Okay, so this is a major debilitating event. So you might want to read up on that. It is on your character sheet.
It certainly is a thing to go for.
It is.
Yep. I do
So,
see that. Yeah, I would say that it is a addiction of some sort. Yeah,
okay.
I would say, yeah.
So, so
Which
that,
the irony here is that because I am obsessed with like life sciences and stuff like that, like it's hard for me to actually go out into like fields and like study in person because it's dirty.
right, right. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Okay,
No,
okay.
you're right. The dirt is dirty.
That is true. Would you say that you are curious?
Oh yeah, highly curious.
Okay,
I would definitely stop mid if we were on a mission and there was something curious.
okay. So
I would be easily distracted.
there are your 4 points. So let's talk about edges or
Yes, they are both
powers.
majors.
They are indeed. So do you want? So we talked briefly about the edges, the racial edges that you can take. One is jumping, one is lights, but there are many, many, many edges. Many. So for
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
you might want to consider arcane background weird science as one of them.
Okay.
So that would
Can you
allow.
describe weird science to me?
Sure, easy actually. So weird science would be mixing of magic and technology. So it's kind of how you get magic, but with technology.
That would make sense.
It's
Got it.
it's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah.
Right. So that's something. Um,
Hex tech.
what?
Hex tech.
Yeah.
Magic technology.
Yep. That is how I would phrase that. So that could be. You could be trying to create life with that. So just something to consider.
I'm
Yeah.
now imagining Eve from Wall-E.
Yeah.
Who wants to be a real boy?
Yeah.
Girl.
So
Who hovers everywhere not to touch the ground, but scans for the nearest life signature.
Yeah.
so do you want to take that?
Yeah. That sounds good.
Okay, so we'll do that. Um, now, if you read it, you will see that it complements jury rig. So
It is what?
uh,
Very
read
rigged?
read it, and you'll see.
Salad? Okay.
You will see what I am
Um,
talking about.
oh,
So there are a bunch
mm,
of right. So in this, a weird scientist trappings must always include the items they're associated with. So it's the setting specific. So this setting is steampunk high magic. So you're kind of covered across the board there. There is. So you are a construct. You have kind of a problem benefit. So I have a
trade-off.
suggestion.
In science, we call it trade-offs.
Yeah, so I have a suggestion for your power, which would use up your other edge. There is a
Okay.
power. So you need to recharge. So if you go to hindrances, you will
Okay.
see that you need runic recharge. A clockwork must
Yes.
replenish their power supply at a runic recharge point, man-made or natural, at least 1 hour out of every 24. So this is you need to eat functionally. That's the function here. You can. There is a power that
Right.
allows you to create a runic recharge point.
Oh. Yeah, I'd probably do that.
So that would be my recommendation for your other. Yeah. So that you don't die.
Sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough.
Okay, so now we're back to skills.
Cool.
So now you can feed yourself. Good job.
I try. Yeah, I try.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be the most honorable fairy around in that sense. You know, sneak a bite at the vendor's thing or
Right.
something, but I don't need to eat much. I'm small.
That's true. That's true. Um, yeah. Let me see. Let me do this and do this. Do. Okay, so that is done. Okay, so let's finish out your character skills. So you said that you want some repair stuff.
I would. That would be part of my obsessive compulsive.
Yeah, it would. Okay, so there you go. Repair. I'll let you.
Boom.
How many points you? So it starts at a D4 naturally. How many points do you want to pump into it? So your smarts is only a D6. So anything over a D6, you're gonna be paying double points for. You do have 10.
We'll just do D6.
Okay, so that's one point done.
Okay.
Do you?
Am I adding points to the others?
Huh?
Am I adding points to my other skills?
If you would like.
From what I understood, and I could be wrong on this, the +2.
That is
or
from.
anything plus. That's the schooling. I understand that, but
Yep.
if you want those on the other traits or more on those ones, you have to reach a die of D12 first.
Yes. So you can't just add the +2. You're getting
Well,
that from your schooling.
And I feel like I mean, looking at the skills I have now, it would probably be repair. I would probably put a lot of points into repair because I have OCD about it.
Okay, so my recommendation would be, so certainly repair is good. I would also do something like weird science, the skill.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that that was an additional skill I could have. Yeah.
Yep. So there is your skill.
Okay.
Am I the exception? Because fairies can only have a D4 in strength. So if I put anything in the strength, would it just go D4 plus?
No, I think you're. I'd have to check, but I think you're hard blocked. I
Hmm.
would need to research it. I don't know if you can physically get past a D4.
No, I'm not saying go above D4. I'm saying like D4 plus 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to read about it or make a GM ruling that would stand forever and just destroy. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
wouldn't
it's
recommend
not
it.
like I'm gonna change anything right now. It's just like for future reference, like, am I ever going to be stronger?
Magic, magic, magic is the answer to that question always.
When I find a way to reduce my size below the smallest on the chart?
Yeah. Yes. So if you're gonna put Rose, going back to your repair skill, if you're gonna put more into repair, it'll start costing you. So right now you have used 1 point to get to a D6, or you've used 2 points, one for the repair skill, one for D6. So to go to D8 would require 2 more points, and to
Yeah.
go to D10 would require 2 more points.
I strongly feel since that's an obsession, it might not be a maybe a balanced but quirky
Sure, sure.
character.
Okay, so we'll push you to repair of D10. So I did put the weird science to a D6, so that's 2 points. If you want to modify that, you can. So you can.
Do I have any more points?
So you've got 2 points from weird science. Your repair skill is going to be a lot of points. Your repair skill is going to be 1, 2, 3,
It's a
4, 5, 6. So you have used 8 points so far.
Can I put more into the biology?
Yes, you can.
Then
You
let's do that.
you can push it up a die, and you've got 1 point left.
Um, I strongly feel like I'm actually really bad at animal husbandry. Like I'm obsessed with it, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it. Like I can't even tell humans apart really. So, um, we will,
I
and
can
I'm
see it
definitely not
now.
stealthy. I'm really big. I would probably say agility or athletics.
Okay, athletics it is. Done. Okay. Your person is done. Ta-da!
Wow, sounds
Just
great.
like that.
Just like that. So now we need Tony here, and then we can get started. Do, 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 do.
The
Oh,
social, antisocial.
yeah. So we need Tony and Inu.
Yep.
Um,
We are missing the other partisan there.
the we're missing half the party.
Yeah, we could say that.
Well, let's give the folks at home. So I'm just gonna kind of um, start the spiel, right? So that the folks playing along at home can see what we're doing. So it is the night before. So in this community, um, because so there's the three races. You've got humans, fairy, and clockwork, um, and not everybody matures at the same rate, etc., etc. So what this community does is once a year, everyone, all of the younglings that meet requirements, they go through what's called an age of, or it is a coming of age celebration. So It is when they are officially acknowledged as adults for the community. And that happens tomorrow for all of you. You do know that um, the as part of the coming of age, that all of the adults are given a gem, and in fact, the children, you have been, up until tomorrow, you were one of them. There is a poem, a little jingle that you guys, that children will say, um, and it's a sparkly gem so bright and true, it holds our memories old and new. It's a reminder of the past, of those who've come and gone so fast. We wear it on a chain so fine and hold it close, it's ours and mine. It holds a place of history, of the legacy left behind. It's like a treasure rare and grand, a piece of history in our hand. It's magic pure and true, a special gift from me to you. So when you hold your gem so dear, remember those who've gone before, and keep their wisdom ever near. May their light guide you through the years. So you guys know
Can I
that.
have an advanced poem for that, for being in arcane years of 3?
Can you have a
Do I
what?
understand do I understand the workings behind this magic gem?
No. Nope. It,
Darn.
it's a gem that all of the adults get. It's kind of a mark of, uh, you know, you have become recognized as an adult in your community. Good job.
We became a real boy.
Well, an adult anyhow.
No.
So that is, yeah. So that's what you know. Um, so yeah. So that's going to happen tomorrow. You're very excited. Um, it's a big step. Now,
Slightly
normally,
preparing. Oh, hello. Do we have someone?
I don't know. Do we have someone?
Hello. Hi,
Hello.
Why,
Hello,
hello.
Rob. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you logged into everything? Can you see everything?
No, not yet.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Let us know if you have any troubles with that.
Okay.
So yeah, so I was just telling everyone that the kind of what's happening. So tomorrow in the game, your characters are going to be recognized as adults, which is a big thing. It's not a small thing, to be sure. And normally what happens is some of the children, when they become adults, decide to go to the big cities, right? Either Solera or Lumina, to learn more advanced things, or just kind of get out and about, see what's going on in the world. Some of them stay here. Some of them don't go anywhere. They like, they have no desire to go anywhere. They just want to stay here, which is totally fine. So there's no stigma in this society to go anywhere or do anything. It's whatever. So the society here, you've never known war or conflict. It is possible for some of the wild animals to kill someone, but there's nobody in your history, nobody in your community has ever known like war or that type of violence. Just does not exist. So, yeah, you guys know from your history that those things happened in the past. Those have been things that happened. So the short version of history that you may recall is that originally the world was unified, and then there was some kind of explosion, and then during that period of turmoil, it was very very chaotic and very violent. There was a lot of violence during that point in time.
I don't know who caused the explosion, but I do blame Timmy Gibbs over here.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, except, wasn't around at that point. But,
It is the breakdancing robot in the background, probably. Just kidding. I'm just
yes, yeah.
Timmy Gibbs, I for some weird reason, with weird science and time magic, was
Oh, yeah.
maybe not born yet, but I do think she might have been the cause.
Yeah, yeah. Think that you're onto something there. Let me see. So we've got this. We've got. Let me jump over here. I've got a few windows open. So yeah. So you guys have. It's the night before. Things are. You're a little nervous. You're a little.
My character is grieving over the fact that socialization is about to commence.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's some things that are happening.
I'm gonna be handed this gem, and it's the only thing my character is gonna be staring at for the whole day.
Huh?
Curiosity has killed the cat many times.
Yeah, this should be entertaining because I think everyone in the party or most everyone in the party has the curious trait.
I'm also clueless.
Yep.
That's important.
So we've got. So there's a couple other poems. So your city is on the north shore of a large lake, and everyone just calls it the Cove. You don't know if it has a name, but everyone just calls it the Cove. To the north, you've got the Frostbloom Hills. So in your community here, there's a lot of trees called flowing bough trees. They're quite useful. There's also some frost bloom that is cultivated here. And where is that weird echo from? I hear a weird echo.
Me.
Now I don't hear a weird echo.
Do not.
So that's good. So the echo's gone. Oh, no. There it is again. I don't know where the weird echo's coming from, but that's fine. Okay. Anyway, Frostbloom is harvested here in Flowing Bough Cove. And something you know about Frostbloom is if you encounter it in the wild, you will often find some spiders with it, some frost spiders. That's where they like to live.
My friendly
would definitely
companion
know
insect.
Your companion insect. So to the northwest, you've got some just huge fields. They are called Skyreach Fields. The closest community that you have to your east is Golden Root Cove. And none of you have been there, but you know that it's a very close community. People, you've met people that have come from there several times.
You know what I should have done? I should have taken Beast Talker and Mammal so I can use Beast Talker to talk to humans.
Are you sure that they are mammals?
No.
Yeah. See?
Are you saying they're not?
Who knows, huh? Yeah.
Are these
So
beasts tougher to talk to them instead of normally just talking to them?
yeah, you could do that.
No,
Some
but I'm
thing.
sticking with my insects. Sticking with the insects.
Yeah, stick with the insects. Um, so some fun things that you know about Frostbloom. So here you are. The hills to the north are kind of in the shadow of the mountain range and the large peak that is farther behind that. So it's actually kind of the coldest place in all of Eldaria, or Aldrida, excuse me, Eldrida. So that's actually where the frost bloom grows. It is edible. The plant is edible. The entire thing. It has a sweet, slightly nutty flavor. So yeah.
Range.
Also, some things that you know. So there are your typical wooded plants. There are non-wooded plants. You've got your water plants, of course, and then this world has airborne plants and also airborne species, animals of various types. So you know that to the south of the cove is a little community called Cloudberry Skies, where they actually harvest cloudberries. They have to kind of tie them down so they don't keep floating around. So yeah, some things to know. Now, as soon as Tony gets here, we will start the session proper, and we can talk about your coming of age celebration. It's going to be a very long day. Again, days are 24 hours on your little world here, your fragment here. So yeah, it's going to be a very long celebration with a lot of fun things. So, what is everybody's thoughts, questions?
No thoughts, no questions.
No thoughts, no questions. Rose?
I'm just excited that I get to be a part of it.
Yay!
I feel included in my community.
That's
Um,
true.
I am just obsessed with the fact that I am one of everybody else because I don't necessarily feel like everybody else. So I am oblivious to any. I'm just going along with it.
I like it.
Excitedly.
Um, why? Huh. So there's. Do all of. Oh, let me check something here. So do you all see the do. Sorry. Okay, so do you all see a little calendar in the bottom left corner? Do you
I saw a
Um,
calendar when I logged in originally.
yeah, same.
did you close it?
I don't see one now.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Okay.
close it.
Okay. Well, that's sad. So now you don't know what day it is and what year it is and all of that. That's sad.
Absolutely. I'm tragically upset about this information.
Okay. Well, so it is the first of area, the year of 1257. Just so you know. Um, Actually, we should probably talk about that really quick. So you can see for yourself if you go into journal and days nights.
Ooh.
You,
Yep.
you can see the calendar, the month. etc., etc., etc.
Ooh.
So you can see that there are
I.
six days in a week.
Yep.
There are 6 months in a year. There are 6 years in a cycle. There are 6 cycles in an age. And there are 6 ages in a rotation. So, yeah. Things to... And then there are 2 rotations. So when Eldrida is moving away from your sun, the core, it is the rotation of life. When it is moving towards the core, it is the rotation of death. So it is very... oh, Tony's here. It is very advantageous to be in the age of life because you're not going to know any real trouble. But you all are going to the age of... You're in the age of death, and in fact you are... Well, you're in the rotation of death, and you are soon to be going into the age of death. So lucky you. Good job.
Is that a good thing?
Good. Let me think about that.
From my studies of biology,
Yes.
I feel like death is bad.
Oh, right. That could be a thing. That might be true.
But you don't know.
Right. So we see... So I see Tony's here, but I don't hear Tony here. But let's start doing a little bit of introduction. So Tristan, why don't you tell everyone what your character looks like since you don't have an icon still?
Oh, that for the moment is intentional, but if you must know, they are a 6-inch fairy with wings, dragonfly shaped. Sort of has unique features to the race than what you told me, as I mentioned before. Has iridescent eyes that sort of glow a certain color in the night. Has dark hair, and is sort of an antisocial social. Is loyal to the group, but also doesn't want to talk to any of them.
Okay.
I hope that sort of makes sense.
Kind of. You want to be kind of you want to be part of the group, but not really.
Not really, but I'm loyal to protect them.
Sure.
I'm sort of there to make sure they survive. That's about it.
Okay, so I would recommend... I see that you have the old athletics and common knowledge and stuff. I would recommend swapping those out for the...
The new stuff, the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Yeah, I never got around to doing that, but I will consider it.
There you go. So we've got the character sheet that everyone can see. So those of you playing along at home. Got a few hindrances, we'll say, one or two.
There's a few of them, yes, just a few.
So, in this community, this society, money's not a thing. Everything is either just done barter, trade style, or just, I mean, everyone's on friendly terms here. If someone needs something, it's not, I mean, yeah. It is not... Why do you have an effect of very young? Do you want me to get rid of that for you?
I have an effect of very young.
Yes.
I didn't think I had an effect of very young. I only had normal young.
Your effects... Yeah. I'll let you sort that out. But yes. So, Inu, do you want to tell everyone about your character?
Oh, well, my character is not I think it's not a special character. It's just normal. Like, she is not very tall, is not very big. She is not very strong, but she loves archaeology. And she kind of friendly, and um she doesn't know how to swim, but she's
That's true.
friendly.
That's true. She can't swim. So, Rin, a female human, is actually small for a human. So, and she cannot swim. Doesn't do the swimming thing. Yeah. So, anything else about your character, Inu?
Um, she's beautiful.
Oh, there you go. She's very beautiful. So, looking at her skills, she's very stealthy, very good at repair, and notices a lot of things. Very aware of the surrounding. Let's see. And Tony's not here, so let's talk about Tinny Gibbs.
Tinny Gibbs.
So,
I hear
Oh.
someone.
well, it's okay. I can introduce myself really quick. So, I'm Tinny. I am a clockwork. I look like a robot, a really large, big robot that is kind of awkward. Um, but I have an obsession with life because I am myself not living. And I'm raised in a society where there's a lot of living things, so that's kind of an obsession. And I also obsess over making sure that I am clean, not rusting, because I don't like to admit that I'm a robot, honestly. So it's a little bit obsessive. Um, I will take my time to repair myself. I will also go off in random spurts to go study weird things that I don't understand. I cannot differentiate between human faces very well. Well, just races. Everybody's a human. All species is species. So I have a
All
hard time.
species are human.
Right.
Right. Well, except for those who are super close to me. Usually. Sometimes there's a misunderstanding in my system.
Oh, nice.
Um, and I also like to dance when nobody's looking because it makes me feel alive.
Nice. And I hear Tony.
Yes, I'm finally here.
Okay. And about your character, who are you? What do you do? What is your thing?
My thing is, I'm kind of the quiet, strong blacksmith. Always like repairing anything that anyone needs. So
Nice.
I'm a bit bigger than a normal human. More muscly. But
No.
I
Oh yeah.
also,
8 strength.
I also have, a hobby / skill, martial arts. So,
Oh.
I'm toned all the way around. I'm not just, all muscly up above.
Okay. So, yeah, Tristan, I think you're the only one without repair, actually.
But
I don't know.
I'm also the only one, from what I understand, might have healing.
One moment.
I'm gonna get rid of new skill. I don't know what new skill is, but it's gone now. Okay, well, let's start. So, It is the night before your coming of age celebration. So the whole community is going to getting together for tomorrow. It's a big event. Everyone's excited. This only happens once a year. There's a lot of people. Some are a little teary-eyed, right? You guys are going to go off and maybe you're going to go up to Solera, or maybe you're going to go down to Lumina, or maybe you're going to decide that you want to go. What?
I do have a question. Do I have people that care about me that are watching? Like,
Oh,
am
yeah.
I trying to impress? I obviously am trying to impress everybody, but do I have like a family?
Yeah, you do. Everyone has a family.
Wow. Are they also clockwork? Or how does that work?
So you do have two clockwork parents, but for clockworks, it's whoever built you or whoever was involved in your construction. So it does not need to be clockworks, but in your case, you do have two clockwork parents.
Or more, because
Right, you could have
That's
more,
cute.
or you could even have one.
That's no, I feel like, well, I might have had two, but there's definitely one that I have an affinity for that I particularly want to impress.
Sure.
it's the one that taught you how to dance, isn't it?
Nice. Yeah, so that's
Oh yeah, definitely.
yep. So that's what is happening tomorrow is a big day of celebration. So let's get this going. Episode one.
Back.
Welcome back. Flowing Bow Cove celebration. So, in the gentle embrace of Eldrida, amidst the verdant forests and serene waters of the cove, the village of Flowing Bow Cove prepares for a momentous occasion. A hushed excitement fills the air, as whispers of anticipation travel from home to home, carried on the warm breeze. As the sun begins to dip below the jagged peaks of the Starfall Mountains, casting a warm golden glow across the land, the village gathers to celebrate the rite of passage for a new generation. You, the young heroes of Flowing Bow Cove, stand tall and proud, your heart swelling with a mixture of excitement and nervousness. This is the day you have been waiting for, the day of your coming of age and taking your first steps in the great unknown. A day when you will receive your very own gems of remembrance, a symbol of your newfound responsibilities and the beginning of your journey into adulthood. Ta-da! So, any questions, thoughts?
Let's get this party started.
Oh my.
And then I start to dance I'm in dancing in excitement when nobody's looking.
Oh.
This time I am doing the robot.
Oh. Oh my. We're doing that already, huh? Okay.
It's the excitement. I can't help it.
Okay. These things happen. It's understandable. We will forgive it this once. Or maybe not. Maybe not. We're probably gonna be taking notes about who's doing what, and we'll probably have some discussions later of the unfriendly kind. But
I'm having conversations with my ant buddies.
your ant buddies. Actually, there is a I suppose I could in fact show you what the frost spiders look like.
I could be talking to them as well. This is true.
Well, given that they are quite common, yeah. So, frost spiders, let me jump over here really quick.
Hippity hoppity.
Yeah, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. So you know that frost spiders live, like they like to live on frost bloom or around frost bloom. So let me jump over here really quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Let me do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Let me do that. Do that. Then do this. And do this and this and this. Da 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 da. Oh, sorry. My apologies. I was caught off guard. So let me remedy the situation quickly, shall we?
Nope, can't be forgiven.
No. That's terrible. Just never.
Accurate.
Yeah. So. Where is? Oh, I know where it is. I know. It is right here, right there. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Ha ha ha. Anyway, so while I'm getting this fixed, what is everybody doing? How is everyone preparing for the day?
I am obsessively cleaning myself. Obsessively.
Okay.
I am ragged to my body, whole shebang, getting into all the cooks and nannies. Actually, other people are like, oh, maybe you should be doing this. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I need to do this first.
Okay, so just so you get used to rolling, I would like you to open up your character sheet, left click on repair, and click on roll for me. So do you know how to do that? So on the right, so you'll left click on repair. On the right hand side, click on chat, and you should see where it says repair.
Okay, so if I open my character sheet.
Yep. And then in the top right corner, you'll see two little bubbles that look like chat bubbles. So
I'm not sure I see that. Let's see.
yeah, so in the
Did I click on edit the sheet?
No, don't look at your character sheet. Top right corner of your screen.
Okay, I see two chat bubbles.
So click
Okay.
that. So open it up.
Okay.
So this is where the dialogue happens. So
Ooh,
now
okay.
you would click on repair on your character screen.
Okay, so I would click on repair.
And then you will click on the right hand side.
Oh.
You're going to click roll.
Oh. Got it. I see it. Oh, I got a 5.
So you have succeeded. So you see the little check marks? Check.
Yep.
So you have succeeded. You have successfully cleaned yourself and prepared yourself for the day.
Perfect. Can I do it again?
You can.
Cool, because it's important that I'm extra shiny.
Right.
Let's see. Uh, 5 again.
Okay. Well, let me.
I am extra shiny.
You are.
I feel like it brings my charisma up personally in my head.
And maybe it does. Now, my apologies for interrupting. You wanted to know what a frost spider looks like, so I will show you what a frost spider looks like. Let me see. Okay, so this is a frost spider. They are typically 1.27 centimeters in length, 0.64 in height, black and brown typically. Not always, but typically. They like to live on or near floating plants. And they have a special...
I don't necessarily see it.
The stream. I saw it on the stream.
Yes, so you can see it on the stream, or if you go to journal, you can click on frost spider.
Ooh, okay.
So
Yep, I see it. Okay.
Frost spiders do have a relationship with fairies. Some fairies will often use their webs as a resting spot.
That sounds dangerous.
Not really. So frost spiders can be aggressive towards fairy, but it's not very common.
I'm just thinking a spider and a web.
Oh yeah, that's
and
true.
I'm physically walking into their web.
That's true.
In this case, physically staying intentionally in the web.
That's true. So the celebration, you guys have a fantastic night. You sleep well, and then the celebration gets going. So there's a lot going on today, the day of the celebration. So you wake up, everyone's very excited. Do all of you know? Well, so a few things. There's a couple things going on. So do any of you have any speeches you want to give or anything like that for the morning feast, for the celebration?
Nope.
No.
Give me a moment and I will.
Give you a moment and you will. That concerns me. I'm concerned. I'm not sure why that concerns me, but it concerns me. So that's it. Everyone has a fantastic meal. There are some activities that are planned today that people would like. So, for example, the Rose, you and Tony, actually, both of you, you're both kind of fixer-upper folks. You are both kind of, not kind of, you're approached by the elder, the council of the city. And what they would like you to do is they would like you to fix the celebration bell. So the village has a bell that has not worked for a while, a few months now. And you are both asked to repair it. You'll need to look around and get the materials, of course, and fix it and put it back in its place before the closing ceremony can begin. So you've got a few hours to gather materials and whatnot if you would like. So that's something that Tony, you and Rose have been asked to do. Inu, you have been asked to talk to the children. So there are some younglings around, and they would like you to teach them about plants. And Tristan, you have been asked to put on a little bit of a magic show with your elemental. So for those of you who don't know, Tristan has a little water elemental that is following him around.
Yeah.
Then, of course, there's also the archery competition. There's also there's a hide and seek type of event going on a little bit later. So what would you all like to do first? There's the ring toss, there's the archery competition, there's the fixing the bell. What would you like to do?
Not archery.
I would
I
like
have
to give
nothing in
my
shooting.
I would like to give my speech.
Okay, give your speech. Let's do it.
All right, so as everyone's gathered, I'm going to say, greetings, everyone. The Clockwork. Today I stand here to celebrate a momentous occasion, the coming of age of myself and all of my friends. Today we mark a momentous transition, the transition from childhood to adulthood. To commemorate this special occasion, we all get to receive a special gem that symbolizes our achievement and courage. As a clockwork, I've seen many young humans and fairies grow and develop into their own people. I have watched our minds expand and our knowledge grow. I have seen us become independent, confident, and capable individuals. I have also seen the struggles that we have overcome and the challenges that we have faced. I have seen us come out stronger and wiser. Today, I stand here to celebrate this moment. I stand here to recognize the courage and resilience of myself and my friends. I stand here to honor the strength of our spirit and the power of our will. I also stand here to recognize the special gems that we are all about to obtain to mark this momentous transition. Today, I wish us all luck and success on our journey ahead. May we all find joy and fulfillment in the years to come. We have definitely earned it. Congratulations to us all.
Wow. I like it. There's lots of everyone is applauding and everyone's very happy. Good job.
I am very charismatic for a clockwork.
Amazingly charismatic for a clockwork. In fact,
I try. I really try. I really try.
I can see that. Let's see. Okay, so let's do this. Oh.
Is my parent proud?
Oh, everyone's very, very proud. Everyone's very, very happy, very excited. Everyone is.
I can't contain myself. I start to do the robot on stage after.
Wow. Okay, so this is the celebration. So there's lots of little stalls around. Can everyone see that? Yes?
Yeah.
No?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So where is everyone? So let's find out where everybody is.
Yes, my location.
Indeed.
If I may, I'd like to focus on fixing the clock just because I need to probably leave in like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be exciting. Okay, so let's do the... This is going to be interesting. Okay, so I
Where
need...
is that located so we can find out what we need to repair it?
So I need some rolls from y'all. So
Oh no, what are you having me do?
It's going to be painful. There's going to be suffering involved. So I need Sorn, you. So who's going to help find the materials? Is everyone going to jump in and help? So we're going to need some notice rolls. We're going to need some. So I want everyone to make a notice roll, just trying to look around, see what you can find to fix the bell. So Tinny Gibbs has rolled. Oh, you got a. Oh, so we've got.
I'm suspecting that I'm
Okay.
was successful.
Oh, Neptune, you didn't change
What didn't I change?
your notice.
Oh no, I haven't changed any of that quite yet.
So it's. Oh, it looks terrible.
I need to figure out how to exactly roll the.
So
Let's start with that.
to roll, you. So what you would do is, you just click roll. So once you've clicked the skill, then you click roll in the chat window on the right hand side.
You have a chat window?
Yeah. So the little.
There we go.
Yes, you do indeed have a chat window.
That would probably tell me exactly why I wasn't seeing this roll button.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, ooh, you got a critical failure. 2 1s.
Yeah. Especially since I'm clueless.
That's you know that this all yeah, this all fits. So you are way off, probably eating something you shouldn't be eating. You don't notice.
I'm in the fountain. I found water.
Right, you're playing with yeah. You're playing with your water elemental. What is the name of your water elemental friend anyway?
Tsunami.
Tsunami. Okay. So you are oblivious to the entire world. Sorn,
Yep.
what is your role?
I failed, but a little bit better than him.
You failed. Let's see where.
There's literally nothing you could have done that's better than what I did.
So
Just barely. I did 2 2s.
right. So thankfully, Tinny did succeed.
Yes.
Inu, what is your role?
So I need to pick my skill and then roll, right?
Yep. So click notice
Yes.
and then click roll. Yep.
Bing.
Way better than. Okay.
Anyone else?
So, actually, Inu and Rose are able to find the materials. Tristan is playing in the water fountain, and I don't know what Tony's doing. Probably looking at food. I'm not sure. So let's see. So one of you got a critical failure though. So
Hi.
that's going to impact this a bit. But you're not the one fixing it. So it's okay. Kind of. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, let's do the fixing part. So who wants to? So Tony, you and Rose have been asked to do the repair. Let's see if we can get that done.
I will assist.
Oh, so Tinny succeeded barely. Barely.
Hey.
Hey, I succeeded too.
You did succeed. Tristan, do you or any want to try to help?
Oh goodness, no! I've been told I'm doing a performance.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the social antisocial is not feeling good about their performance.
Okay. Inu, do you want to try to help them repair?
Yes.
Okay. So let's see.
So repair
Yep. And roll.
and
Oh, she got a critical success. So she got. So when you get in the Savage Worlds rule system, if you get a critical success, you can actually keep rolling dice. So you'll see that she got 2 checks. So she was able to get a.
re-roll. Okay.
Yep. So she succeeded amazingly well. Oh, welcome, Call Me Math. Welcome. Thank you. That was very, very kind of you. So that's so thankfully, between all of the successes, you guys are able to get the bell nice and fixed up. It looks fantastic. And yeah, so everyone, the bell's finished. Everyone's happy. You've still got ring toss if you want to do that. There's the archery. There are a few other things to do. So let's.
Like to do it.
Well, so let's talk about you. So, how long before you go running off?
About 7 to 10 minutes.
Okay, so let's talk about your character and what is about to happen.
As far as I know, nothing.
Well, so you kind of know this happens. So everyone, so you all know each other. You've grown up together. So yeah, you'll know that sometimes Rose, she kind of goes to sleep a little bit.
Our problems.
I don't like to acknowledge that part of myself, and I'd like to not think that that's going to happen in such a momentous occasion.
Right, and it would never happen today of all days, never.
It would not.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
except that maybe it does.
For today.
Yeah. So okay, so here is the to do, right? So we've got a handful of minutes here. What do you want to do?
Let's start with the room top.
Let's-
Or yeah,
So do you want to do the gems before you go running off?
oh yeah, I would.
Okay. So yeah, so let's do the gems. So the everyone is well, let's jump over to it. I don't need to guess. I've got all of this right here. So okay, so Inu, so the elder is going to come over and give everyone their gems. It's a little early for the gem celebration, but because Rose is running off, we'll say that the elder has come over and is going to give everyone their gems. You'll have them for the day. So Inu, they give you your gem. It is a delicate pink quartz, rose quartz, carved into the shape of a blooming flower.
Oh.
So that is what your gem is. So it's a delicate pink rose quartz that is shaped into a flower. Rose, yours, you actually have a little, it looks like a clockwork songbird is your gem, is what it's carved into.
It's beautiful. I will
so
treasure
beautiful.
forever.
Tony, you,
Mm-hmm.
yours is a deep blue sapphire intricately carved into the shape of a roaring lion. Yours is actually set into a silver signet ring that is sized to fit on your finger.
Nice.
Tristan.
I'm a little jealous.
and you should be. Tristan, yours is a very, very small, a vibrant green period, expertly cut into the shape of a tiny, fluttering butterfly. And yours is sized appropriately for you. So for everyone else, it's just minuscule. But for you, it's perfectly. So it's a little bit larger than, it would fit into the palm of your hand. It is set in a beautifully carved silver cuff earring that, again, fits in your hand, and it is sized to fit your ear. So it's not too big.
I'm 6 inches tall. This thing has to be maybe a centimeter across.
Right. So it is appropriately sized for you. So now that everyone, let's see, so we got Tristan's, we got Tony's, Rose's, Inu's. So now that everyone has your gems, in Rose's construction, in her head, or integrated into her head, there are some other gems. So there is there's a diamond that's embedded or integrated into her. There is a emerald that's integrated, a sapphire, and a ruby. So that is what's going to be happening shortly. So Rose's character kind of slumps down a little bit, kind of like she's taking a nap a little bit. And yeah. So.
And on that note,
yeah.
I probably need to go.
Well, so then she kind of wakes up a little bit, and it is not Rose as you know her. It is, so Rose has a few personalities inside of her. One is named Elra Moonshadow. One is named Flynn Tinderspark. One is named Idosia Star Whisperer, and one is named Joreth Ironfoot. So the one that is currently popped up is Alara Moonshadow. But she's going to be sleeping for a bit, so we will move her off to the side. And yeah, so then we will proceed. And you're welcome to stay on and listen as you would like, Rose. Feel free.
Noted.
Okay, so Rose's character is going to kind of sit off in the corner for now. So that means we're down to 3. Dun dun dun. So I'm going to, so we fixed the bell. The bell is fixed. That is good. Archery, we've got archery. We've got the plants, Inu. We've also got, oh, Tony's going over there. So do you guys want to do the archery contest next, or what would you like? Okay.
I will try archery.
Okay. So I need each of you to, so we're going to go over to the archery range, which is over here. So all of you are being moved over here. Okay. So I would like each of you to please just so everyone in Twitchland is aware, So this is the first episode so we're using this episode to familiarize everyone with the characters, the rule system, the Foundry system itself. So this is kind of a just get to know all of the things episode, and then of course introducing all of the characters and everything else. So you've got shooting, Tony. Let's see you do some shooting.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. Not bad. Not terrible.
I hit the target.
You did hit the target. That's
Not
good.
the center, but
No, you did hit the target. That's good. So Inu, you and Tristan don't have shooting, so for you it would be an unskilled roll.
Yep.
So let's see what you get, Tristan.
Oh, this isn't going to go very well.
No, that was wow. Yeah.
So when are these boonies going to come into effect?
I think
When do I get more of them? No,
yeah, you might want to use one of them right now, actually.
no, not happening. I need that for my life.
Okay, that was.
this might be part of your life.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think we're gonna give you a wound there. Yeah.
I'm considering my boonies then.
Yeah, I think you have to. I mean, you just shot yourself, so I don't know what you want me to do with that. You did just do a critical failure when trying to shoot a bow. So.
The bow was not sized properly to me.
Oh, is that what we're going
so
with?
he shot himself into the target?
He shot himself. That would work.
I was curious how it felt to be the arrow.
And how did it feel to be the arrow? Exactly.
Painful.
Oh, okay.
So that's why my arrow didn't hit center.
That's right.
It was carried along with it.
With the ferry. That's
Yeah.
rough. Okay, so Inu,
I was the target.
do you want to try? Let's see. Let's see what your unskilled roll is, Inu. Let's see what happens with you. Dare I ask? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh goodness.
Bullseye?
Well, she got a triple. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
thought
it's when you max out on whatever die type it is, right? You roll another die.
Yep, and you can keep
Yep.
going. So that's why this system has a exploding dice concept. So if you keep rolling max, you can just keep rolling forever.
She got a 10 with a D4.
Right. Right. So, Inu, I thought that this was unskilled for you. I don't recall you taking archery.
It is a draft. So just allow me to a draft.
I've
So
been teaching her in
everything is
silence.
very good for me now, but after that, something gonna happen. Terrible.
So okay, so now we know who the sharpshooter is. Good. Okay, I was not aware that you had a shark amongst you, but that's cool. If that's how we're gonna do it.
Yeah. Yep, that happens.
So yeah, that did in fact happen. That was a thing that happened. So that's awkward, but that's cool. Okay, so that was in all of the midst of excitement. So
Don't hand me a gun.
don't or anything sharp, really. Tristan, I want you to make a notice roll for me.
Oh, that's a terrible idea.
It is a terrible idea, but we're gonna go with it. Uh-oh, what do we got? Wow, today's just not your day, is it? So that's cool.
At least
Yeah.
he's getting better with the roll.
Sure.
It's not a critical fail.
Okay. Okay. So that's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Inu, they would like you to talk to the children about some plants. So you've got some knowledge in plants. You do plant cultivating.
Yes.
So
Cultivate.
yep. So let's roll that and see if how well you're able to teach the children about frost bloom.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
They can graduate on Frostboom now. 'Cause
Right.
they're all stuck.
They can graduate now. They can go take the test and yeah. So okay. So for those of you playing along at home, we do know about Frostbloom. So Frostbloom is a handy or a hardy
Extra
rather.
well now.
Yeah. Hardy, cold-resistant plant that produces small, sweet flower or small white flowers. Its leaves are edible and have a sweet, slightly nutty flavor. Frostbloom is typically grown in colder regions and is a common staple food source. So yeah, you give an amazing lesson to the young children. Even the adults learn something from what you have taught them. Yeah, so that was amazing. Tristan,
Do they like me?
everyone thinks it's fantastic. Everyone's learned something new. So now, Tristan, I want you to do another notice roll for me.
Oh, why another one of these?
Because it's funny, really.
Better.
Oh, look at
Better.
you.
Better.
So you finally notice that you don't have your water elemental with you. So that's a thing.
That is a thing.
You don't have your water elemental with you.
They're still at the fountain, aren't they?
Maybe they might be. Would you like to go?
Or are they actually on the stage performing alone without me?
It could.
They're the smart one here.
Could be any or all of the above. So yeah, so we're missing a water elemental. Inu, you are actually approached by some folks who would like you to help them. So you do archaeology, and they've been digging up, just doing the planting for the season, and they found something that they would like you to talk to them about. But before that happens, we still have Sorn. We have Sorn going on. Sorn's thing. So I have a question for you, Sorn.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are going to be going on a journey. It's not a forever journey. I mean, you're just going to one of the large cities.
It's forever journey. Let's be right here.
Forever journey.
Only if you're Rocky.
Well, so that's kind of the thing, right? So none of you have any gear. Do you want to spend some time and make some gear? You are the blacksmith after all.
I mean, I do have two points
that-
in weapon and armor.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because I changed them. It's
Oh.
no longer these two.
Oh. You have a thing and a thing and a thing?
Yes.
Let me see. Where is your thing?
It's where you told me to put it.
Where did I tell you to put it?
History.
Oh, right. Okay. So you in the background, you mean?
Yeah, background.
So armor and weaponsmithing. Oh, but you didn't put it in your skills.
No, because that's where you told me to put them.
I didn't know how to put that in there either.
Terrible. You guys are terrible. Terrible.
I put them where you asked me to put them.
Okay. That is fine. So if you have 2 years in armor smithing and weaponsmithing,
Yep.
that gives you a +2. So let's fix this really quick. So let's fix armor and weaponsmithing schooling. So let's get this fixed. Do schooling. So D4. Ta-da. Okay, so that is done. So we're going to need actually both of you. And actually that's quite beneficial for you because not a lot of things are U-sized.
That's what I was thinking.
Who among you has healing? Who is a
Me.
healer? Okay.
I am the healer.
So let's see if you can heal your wound, shall we?
Short answer is no. The long answer is no.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can certainly attempt to heal my wound with the healing.
Yes, let's try that. No.
You were correct.
Well, question. I
Yeah.
saw a D4 and a D6 roll. I have a D10 in healing.
Yes. So you get. So you have a wild die. Let's see. I also seen that. So let me jump over here.
I'm not crazy, am I?
You are not crazy. Not crazy at all. Try that again for me. Oh,
There we go.
There we go. And you still failed.
Where am I getting the negative? Is this the wild die?
Because you are all thumbs and you have a wound.
All thumbs is for technology. I understand I have the wound.
Let me jump over and see.
All thumbs doing mechanical or electrical devices.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure why that would...
I rolled a 4. I understand I have a wound, so it's a -1 by default. That's what that is. And the wild die was a 4.
All thumbs.
I'm just trying to see where this is coming from.
No, I see, yeah, let's see. Huh.
I understand I didn't really succeed, but I want to know how I didn't succeed.
Right, so the all thumbs should not have come into play. Let me see here. Okay. Well, as the GM, I can suppress that.
Is it being suppressed?
I did suppress it. And then I rolled it again.
And for some weird reason, I think that was worse.
That was
Even
worse.
though
Let me see.
What do you need to succeed on wounds.
You have to get your toughness and over.
Is my size coming into effect?
Nope.
But isn't your toughness like 2?
1. I have 1 toughness. Anything that touches me causes a wound to me,
So you succeeded that time.
which is odd because how it is.
I'll have to look into the nuts and bolts of it a little bit later. But the good news is you're better.
Yay.
Yay. We do need to fix
If anyone asks me to repair anything, it's not happening.
That's true. That would
Beyond me having clueless, the small thumbs max at my 4 rolls a 1 minus 3.
be, yeah. Inu, do you have healing also? Let me see.
No, I
No.
don't see that I have.
Okay, no. Okay. So we need to fix Soren's character because apparently he also does not have his
3 years of armor smithing and 2 of geology and mining.
right. So let's fix that really quick. So you took 3 years. So you actually have a weapon or a piece of armor that you have built. What do you have?
Let's go with armor.
Okay, so you have a piece of armor that you have crafted. Done and done. So what does said armor look like? Oh, you said you have, what was the other one? So you have armor smithing and weaponsmithing and what?
Geologies and mining.
Okay.
And that's 2 years.
Yep. So you know all about the
gems.
the gem. Well, you know about
Yeah.
gems.
I know where to look for them.
Yep. And you know how to identify them, you know all kinds of stuff about them. So what does your armor look like? Let's go fix this armor thing. So you homemade so let's talk about the armor.
Okay.
What does it look like? What's the dealio with it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm unaware of what is like a normal armor in this world yet. So I'm not sure if it's metal, chainmail.
Well, what do you want? Do you want wood? Do you want metal?
Do you want chainmail?
Metal.
Okay. Is it chainmail or is it a breastplate type of deal?
Probably a breastplate.
Okay. Done. Done and done. Okay. It is done. It's on your character. So, do you guys want to look for your water elemental friend? Is that something you want to do or no?
I would, but my notice is clueless, so
Okay.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna look for my notice. I assume that's what you want me to roll for this.
No, no, it's a good call. You have clueless. So, Tony, I would like you to roll a notice, and Inu, I would like you to roll a notice.
Water elemental is its own thing. Oh, there it goes again. Oh,
I think I noticed it, Brennan.
Do you?
I think, yeah.
Wow. Okay. And Inu does not notice. Inu is busy talking about plants. She's not to be distracted. Tony, you notice that the water elemental is not here, not anywhere to be seen. By a lot. Yeah. Dot 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 dot. Yeah.
A lot.
Let me
It's
use my
only-
observant eyes and go, where is it?
Yes.
So with that roll, could I tell any directions it went, or little
You can.
mud puddles going somewhere?
Yep, it was southwest from where you currently are. So would you like to go down and see what you can see?
Yes. I'm going to alert Neptune. It's like, hey, water the elementals this way.
Okay, so y'all go wandering down here looking for a water elemental, yada yada yada. Okay, so let me see if you guys can notice the water elemental.
By rolling notice again.
Yes, let's try this notice thing. Wow. Okay. And Inu? So everyone is can clearly see the water elemental is playing in the water fountain
Where I left it, probably.
where you left it. Yep. Yeah, that would be that. So, would you like to get your friend?
I would, but I'm also really curious where I'm still getting the -2 from. Because I rolled a 3 originally in the dice and it turned it to be 0.
It is the
I
all
understand.
thumbs. That's what is. Let me look at your character sheet.
Because I know Clueless will minus it by 1.
Is Clueless out of box?
Shouldn't be. It's this might that stuff is 1 penalty to common knowledge and notice rolls.
Oh, so there's Clueless.
Yep.
But it's the one that's getting you is the all thumbs. That appears to be the one that's having the problem. Well, I think for now we're going to X-nay on the all thumbs.
Okay.
Because it is not working properly. So you don't have that anymore. Sorry.
Oh. Do you want to test if that was it? Because if it's gone and I roll it's still a -2, it
Yep.
might not actually be it.
Try it.
Notice. Roll. Yep, it was all thumbs.
Yep. So problem solved. I have to look into the bug later. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing heavily technology things at the moment, so
No. Nope. So not a big deal. Not worried about it. Okay. So you've got your water elemental. We need some things. I need to take notes here. We need to put your water elemental, make a icon for your water elemental. So let's get the
One.
Yep. So take a note, please. Create water elemental actor. Actually, we can do that right now. Let me see. What is your water tsunami, you said, right?
Yeah, tsunami.
Okay. We're gonna take care of this right now. Because that's what this stream is about. This is the getting things done stream. So it is going to be size tiny.
It's gonna join me in the tiny.
Yeah, it would be your size. Because it's not gonna be ginormous for you. So it's going to be, it's actually going to be slightly smaller than you.
Wait. I'm the smallest on the size chart. What does that mean for Ray?
Well,
It's a baby water elemental.
yeah. It is, in fact, a baby water elemental. So let me jump over here. Let's fix this, shall we? And I might fix this for your character because that's what this stream is all about, getting everything sorted. So now I need to do this and this. You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, so this is
good.
done and this is done. Okay, you've got, that's done. So let's get this part over here. Do. Okay, so this is your water elemental named Tsunami. It is a water elemental. So let's jump over here so that you can okay, tsunami is so now everyone can see the water elemental. Let's try that again. Okay, so now everybody's got this. So it's gonna have a ton of negatives because it's just a little fella. but we can work on those things later. For now, yeah, we'll work on getting the icon for it and you later. Now we need to go back to the celebration. We're celebrating.
I think we're celebrating.
Yes, indeed.
I'm clueless.
We are. So, question for you, Tristan.
Yes, answer.
What are you going to be doing today? So during the celebration, everything's happening, everybody's having a good time. What are you doing specifically?
Pretending like I know what to perform.
Okay.
My time comes.
Sure. Okay, fair enough. Sorn, what are you doing?
I guess
You guess?
mingling, eating food.
Okay. You're doing the socializing thing?
Yes.
Okay. Inu, what are you doing?
Well, I think I will spend my day talking about plants
Okay, plants.
with children.
Okay, I like it. They
And
did
try to
what?
overwhelm.
Okay, and then they did want. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Bing. There you go. Tristan.
What?
There you go, Tony. There you go, Inu.
Ooh, we have one. Have more.
You do have more. So there is something left to do. So there's still the item that they found while tilling the fields. If you would like to go investigate that, everyone.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not opposed to this.
Okay. So, Inu, I would like. So you guys go over to the field, and they have found kind of it's an old looking encrusted gem. It looks like it's got some intricate, maybe bronze or brass work on it. Would you like to use your archaeology skills and
Yes.
try and see if you can figure out what in the heck's going on here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you have found and let me. What is that? What? Why? Okay, there we go. Okay, so you definitely identify it. So it is clearly a piece of. It's some kind of keystone. It is a small, intricately carved sky blue crystal that emits a faint pulsing glow. It is adorned with a variety of ancient symbols and runes that hint at its connection to the power of flight.
What?
So that is what you know about it. So it's this little sky blue crystal. It's kind of pulsating. It's kind of glowing. And it's got a variety of ancient symbols and runes on it. So what would you like to do with this little thing?
what would like to do with little thing? Um, I will need time to look at it more.
Okay. Okay. Tristan and Tony, what do you want to do with it, if anything?
Pocket it.
So this is definitely something that was dropped and it
Well,
did not come from this ground.
it was dug up, so they were tilling the fields. It is something very old.
I would say I'd investigate the ground around there and like, is this just like, how did it get there? Was it, ancient, civilization, or was it, came from the mountains and moved down here with avalanche or water or something?
Okay. Roll. Let's see if you can do a notice or a. What are your skills? Let me go look at your skills. What do you have?
I would think
You
it'd
have
be the
mining.
geology.
Yeah, geology.
Yeah.
Go for it. Well, it is definitely, a crystal. It's not native to here. It's been carved. How it got here, you're not entirely sure. But it's very old. Again, it's been carved on. You don't. It looks like it's been here for a long time. A long, long time, maybe.
Does it have magical energy? Is there a way for me to detect that with arcane?
It does have. It is glowing. It is has a faint glow, a pulsing glow.
I mean, a firefly will glow, but it's not magical. So to me, that doesn't mean really much.
Sure, roll.
What am I rolling? Because arcane has not been put in this skill set.
Arcane has not been put in this skill set. Do you have? You should have arcane, or do you? Oh no, you don't have arcane.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Really want
definitely
the other
it's
one.
definitely not natural. We'll say that.
I mean, I have the arcane schooling, but that's about it.
You have the arcane. Oh, you have smart spell casting.
Do you want me to roll spellcasting?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's definitely magical.
I have the momentary curiosity of attempting to project whatever this thing is.
Project.
Like cast it.
Like do what?
Cast it.
Cast. Oh, okay.
I mean, I did use spellcasting to try to identify it, so I'm doing this by trial and error.
Sure, sure,
using
sure. So it is magical, but it doesn't do anything. So it looks like it's maybe part of something bigger, or it goes to something bigger. Yeah, it's not a rune stone, so it's not like what powers Rose. Oh, actually, one moment. I think something's about to happen.
Oh no.
Sorry. Not that one.
Should I be concerned? Greatly concerned.
No. Maybe. No. Oh, no. No, we're good. Okay, so you've got this sky blue crystal. It's magical. It's got a faint pulsating glow. It has a lot of weird ancient symbols and runes on it. That does kind of hint towards it being connected to the power of flight.
I mean,
He can fly.
I'm gonna pocket
does he
it,
have
but
something that'll help him learn its purpose?
Well, that's what you've got so far. You might need to take it to someone else to do more investigation on it, or so either do more investigation or take it to someone else who might know what it is. So who's going to carry it?
Oh, easy me. I haven't let go of it.
You haven't looked. Okay.
Is it the size of him or bigger?
It's about 3 centimeters, which I think.
I am 6 inches. I can hold this.
So it's pretty big compared to you. So it is a third of your body length.
Yep.
What's your strength?
Yeah,
A
Carry
D4
capacity.
at most.
at most. Well, let's see if it. Give me a strength roll, Tristan. Let's see if you can actually carry it.
You got it.
I'm curious how this goes. Oh,
I think I can carry it. I think I'm fine.
yep. You can in fact carry it. Good job. Okay, so you're gonna carry this intricately carved sky blue gem. I like it. Let's yeah, that should be exciting. I like that.
So, who in the village would we would have knowledge of something as ancient?
This village,
Our professor?
nobody, not in this village. One of the 2 larger ones might have some knowledge. Inu, what do you know about history? So you are the history buff here, the archaeology and history buff. What do you know about history for this world?
History.
Yep.
So should I roll a dice?
Nope. So you've read through the history of the world in your studies.
Yes.
So what can you tell everybody about the history of this world?
Oh, so I'm supposed to tell everyone about the history of the world?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. So you, So you have studied history. You
Yeah.
So tell everybody what you know. You might have some insights that help everyone.
So at first, the world is just a whole and united world. After that, it's kind of it was kind of exploded and so divided into many tiny pieces, and so we are in the country named Flowing Bow Cove.
Yep.
What Brennan?
It's Flowing Bow Cove. Yep.
Yeah, Flowing Bow Cove. So about a calendar, the time, you all know about that. And so in the country, so it's so human, fairies, lockworks live together in peace and harmony, and so yeah,
Okay. So
and uh,
what? Continue.
and we have to like gain knowledge to help and improve ourselves and the world to make it better. Yeah.
Okay. So Roll archaeology history for me.
Okay. Oh.
Succeeded. Ta-da! Success. So you suspect that this is probably from that first period of time where things were a bit chaotic. So it looks very, very old, like I have mentioned, and it was found while tilling. Now, the ground has not been really moved around, so there's not a lot of, or there is zero, like earthquakes or anything like that naturally that occurs on this fragment. So the fact that something's been buried for a long time would strongly indicate that it's been here for a while. So, given the general history of the fragment that you're on, it likely came from that first bit of chaos and turmoil. So, what it would go to or what it would do is a little bit of a mystery. But you probably could find someone that could answer that question in either Solaria or Lumina. So, what is everyone's thoughts on where you would go?
Lumina.
Lumina.
I don't know if the moon represents sort of the same, but Neptune would prefer to stay into more of a shadowy form. Lumina represents sort of, moon,
Sure.
night.
Sure.
And the simple thought process this fairy has is leading that wanting to go there instead of Solaria.
Okay. Fair enough. So, what are your thoughts, Soren?
Well, where did we study? Was it either of those two big towns?
Nope, you have never left Flowing Bow Cove.
Okay. Well, looking at the geography, it looks like Solaria is closer, but you have to go through the mountains.
That's true. The trip down to Lumina is longer, but it is more relaxed. You're going to be going through some low hills. You'll go through a forest, but there's no, you're not going through mountain passes or anything like that. So, what are your thoughts?
Well, why don't we go to Lumina? Because that's a little more of an adventure of our coming of age.
Sure.
Couple towns to possibly keep us safe.
Sure. Okay. Inu, what are your thoughts?
No thoughts yet.
Okay. Do you want to go to? Do you mind going to Lumina? Is it offensive to you? Does it sound like a good time?
It's like a good time.
Okay.
It's good.
Good. So then it is decided. So you're going to be going to Lumina. You decide to take your friend with you. You're going to be taking Tinny Gibbs with you. So Tinny Gibbs.
I thought Tinny Gibbs was sleeping, and it was Isadora.
It is Isadora Star Whisper. So let's talk about Tinny. So Tinny actually has a variety of personalities. Isadora is one of them. So that kind of brings me to your happy little gems. So actually, let's do that. So Why don't we do another archery round?
Oh, terrible idea, but okay, let's do it.
Okay, so let's go do some more celebrating because we're not done with the day of celebrations yet. So, Sorn, how we doing? Nice. Not the bullseye again, but nice shot. Neptua?
Um,
Oh. Oh, that's not
not
gonna.
a critical fail.
That's true. And Inu?
I didn't try being the arrow this time.
You have learned that maybe the arrow is not a good thing to be.
Yep.
Okay, so not a problem here. Um, that's good. So do you? Okay, so you guys are going to be going on a bit of a journey. We've got two of you are into weaponsmithing and armor smithing. Would you two like to start working on equipment for said journey?
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely. And no, actually.
No, actually.
Because I have survival and I'm going to start preparing food.
Well, okay, you could do
Food and
that.
supplies.
Sure, sure.
Particularly, we could have supplies to defend ourselves. It's not going to do anything if we never make it.
Okay. So you're going to go kind of foraging out in the world.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay, you're going to go up
So
to the
the-
Frostbloom Hills.
That works with me.
Okay, is anybody going to go with you?
Of course, Tsunami.
Okay, anybody else going to go with you?
What else is in Frostbloom Hills? Is there stuff to maybe get materials for like a bow or crossbow or anything like that?
So you have some skills. So you've got the geology and mining. You can go look around, see if there's anything of interest up there. So
yeah,
would
I
you-
think with a couple of us, actually being able to shoot things, you might want a few ranged weapons, and
Okay, okay.
so I think it would be a good idea to go up there with him.
Okay, are you going to go, Inu?
Remember, it's a good idea to split the party.
No, it's never a good idea to split the party. Don't listen to him. It's not a good idea.
No, I would like to go with Neptune. Will you bring me Neptune? Will you bring me with you?
Of course.
Okay, so
I'm not really like stopping anyone from following me. I just see trip to be had, supplies will be needed.
okay, so
I'd
Okay.
say
so you're going
across the river and on the
up to the hills.
east side of the hills.
Okay, so let's do that.
What about utility tools like a axe,
Hammers. Yep, you'll
hammers,
need to
pickaxe?
you will need to bring those if you plan on doing any mining, to be sure.
Do I have access to those?
Oh yeah, you're welcome to use any that are in the community. I mean, everything. The community is very tight knit.
Okay.
Yep, not a problem at all. So you're,
Then,
what?
then I'll definitely want to bring some along, and I don't know, a sack or backpack for whatever supplies to carry the stuff back in.
Okay. Okay. So you've got a couple things that you can actually roll for me. Let's do a do a persuasion. See if folks will give you some of the better stuff, or if it's just normal stuff. It's not bad. So you get some normal things. Not a big deal. Do, 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 do.
So on the rolls, just so I understand.
Huh.
So I rolled a 3, and then the wild dice is a 5. Why does it mark a line through the wild dice, or the skill dice, I guess?
It was the lower one, right?
Yeah.
So it's just looking at which one is better. Which one is the
So
high
it just
die?
takes the highest of the 2 when it comes, not additional.
Right.
So it doesn't add them up. Okay.
Well, it will add them up if. So it will add them up if it is necessary, but you're good. So. Okay, so you are going along. You guys are going up into the hills. Everything's going smashingly well. And you come across some. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Oh, ha 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 ha. Let me see. Why is this not? Why? Why is this not? Oh, there it is. Done. Okay. So you guys come to, let me show you. Ta-da! Everyone should be here.
I hope so.
Why don't I see everyone here? Oh, there we go. Everyone is here now. Did an update. There we go. Okay. So you're going along. Da 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 da.
As one does.
As one does, right? So I need everyone to. Oh, let's fix this really quick.
Okay, I see one person on the screen.
Yep, I need to fix something though.
She did exactly as I said. We split the party. She went off on her own in the mountains.
There we
And
go.
now she is twice as large.
So da 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 da. I need everyone to put yourself where you are. So you're coming across this. It's not deep. It's very very shallow. Honestly, it's maybe it would be
There
up to your
be fish here?
waist. What?
There be fish here?
Not right here, but I'm sure you could find some fish if you would like. So I just need to know where everybody is.
I'm
The fish
hovering above
might
the water.
eat you.
A fish would, in fact, probably eat him. Yes.
That is likely.
So is this like a crevice, or is this kind of a road or trail?
So it's more of a trail type of thing.
Okay.
And the water, I said, as mentioned, is not deep at all. It's very, very shallow.
How long until like sundown?
You've got a few hours, probably 8 hours or so. Remember, daylight is 24 hours in this world.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna walk over to the log.
Okay.
I don't particularly want to get wet.
Okay. Well, drag yourself over there. Okay. Inu, where are you going to go? Okay, you're going into the stream. And Neptune, where are you going to be?
Just hovering above the water.
Okay. So do. And then you guys see some things.
Talking to my insects.
Would you like to talk to your insects?
Particularly the mosquitoes, which I assume may or may not be there.
So there are. You probably. Let me see.
Oh, spiders! I can talk to them instead.
You can, in fact, talk to them. Would you like to talk to them?
Oh, absolutely. Greetings, peaceful intentions. We mean you no harm.
Oh. Okay, roll your diplomacy for me. Your persuasion. Let's see you. Let's see. Can we?
It's a terrible idea.
Can we see?
That's a terrible idea.
Wow. Okay.
He said it was a terrible idea.
It is in fact a terrible idea, if ever I've seen one. Yes. Okay.
I communicated the completely opposite. We are at war, you must die.
Yeah. Yes. That
If
is
you
how
didn't-
that happened.
If you didn't do it like that, you would have insulted him so much that they're going to eat you.
Oh. You're having a good day, aren't you, Tristan? You're having a good
Oh,
day.
yes.
Okay. Well, so now we're in combat. So, yeah.
You're welcome.
That yeah, that wasn't the plan. It's the plan now.
You know, next session was supposed to be about combat, but, you know, we're jumping the gun here.
Yeah, yes. I actually don't even know how the combat system works in this. Yeah. But here we are. We're doing combat. Okay then.
Oh, it's a good thing I have fighting. I don't think my unarmed is in there correctly.
Look, it's not as bad. This is sort of set up for the future character it's meant to be. I have spell casting but have no spells.
Oh. Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay. So let me see. I don't. Oh. Okay. So we're doing this. We're doing this. We're learning this system on the fly because someone wanted to insult some spiders. Okay.
Now, what size are the spiders? Can I get a comparison?
Yes. So these are so the frost spiders are not too much, so they're about your side. They're about up to your waist.
Oh, good. I'm just gonna hover above the water then.
So if we go over to our critters, we actually know about the frost spider. So they are 1.2 centimeters in length. So they're little guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the water. Above
But
the
they
water where
do
can't
have
go.
webs.
And they look like they can jump, too.
They can
Oh,
jump.
they can jump, but it would be a suicide drop into the water with me.
So
They have webs, so
they do.
they have bungee cords, pretty much.
Right. Okay. So this is how this is going to go. Draw initiative. Draw initiative. So let's see what the initiative is. Okay, so we've got 2 frost spiders that are going to be going. So the 2 frost spiders. Yeah. Okay.
You know what? I can see it already that my stubborn has gotten in my way here.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to... So this one is going to... What are we even going to do here? We're going to... Okay, I know what the spiders are going to do. So you have offended them greatly.
Yep.
So they're going to actually go down here to... We're going to target you. So we're going to target... So Inu is being targeted.
And she didn't even say anything.
She did
Nope.
not. She is the closest, so we're going to go down here and we're going to attack you. So we've got 2. Actually, this one's going to come over here and attack Tony. So...
It's a bad idea.
well...
I did forewarn of this.
Yeah, so, okay, so this spider comes down and it's going to attack you. Yes. So,
Are they poisonous?
You don't know. Maybe. They are spiders.
I'm going to take the assumption of yes. Only because I assume yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay.
How far do we move on?
You have a 6.
Okay.
6 movement. So, yeah, this is going to be how this goes. So let me...
I forced this learning experience on us. How could I have done such terrible things?
Yeah, that wasn't cool. So let's do that.
Oh, and I just opened up the little combat tracker thing.
Yeah, combat state.
I would really like to have 2 screens.
You and me both. You and me both. Okay, so the... Yeah. Okay. Let me go to this screen here, shall we? Okay. It is attacking. And how am I doing that?
Oh, and these are technically smaller than me. Don't they have a bonus to hit a bigger target?
They do. They
By
do,
like
in
6,
fact.
because everyone else is normal size or larger.
Yep, they do.
Except for me, but that's normal.
Yep, so...
They probably have a special skill for you called Entrapped Fairy.
Well, they do have web. So let me... Okay. Well... How are we doing this? Okay. How to do this? Counter. Oh, is this what I need right here? Okay. Frostbiter rolls. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt, Tony.
Made
Oh,
it through my toughness.
yep. Result, 1 failure, 1 success. Okay. 5.
Where
Okay.
is that shown?
Where is what's shown?
Is that in the chat or?
Actually, it
I
ran.
s-
It is
I
in the
saw
chat.
that.
Everything's in the chat.
Okay.
So it ran over, it attacked you, and it testing for critical failure, did not critical fail. Okay, so we will do this one. Let's see over here. Do, 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 do. What? Why is this? Let me see. What are you? Select target. Done. Oh, we want not you. Oh, round 1. So this. Is it your turn now, Tony?
Yes, but shouldn't there be either damage or something?
No, because it failed.
Oh. Okay.
Failed.
Then it would be my turn.
Okay, go for it.
Well then, let's hit this little bug.
Smack it.
I think I'm doing this right.
Yep, fighting.
Um,
Did you target the critter?
I don't know.
So on the top right, there is a select target.
I have put a green dot on the top of them that I can barely see.
Well,
With right clicking.
No, so there's a select target. It looks like a bullseye in the top right.
It says battle is.
No, that's just ping.
No, it's select target.
Yeah, I see select target. It doesn't have the battle next to it. The bullseye for the battle up top, ignore that. It's on the side.
Right. So on the left-hand side, towards the top, underneath the anvil, there's one that looks like a target.
We also have a target that says battle up top with all of our things.
That's just the map.
Okay. There we go. My character sheet was hiding all of those.
Okay, so then you target it. and then you.
Now he's target. So it gets to roll, right?
Yep. Nope. Oh,
Yeah.
success because it's weak. So now the question is, how do you do damage? That's not entirely sure.
I assume it has the same wound system as we do in a way.
It
Just
should,
less.
yes.
Well, since I'm a martial artist, I can actually hurt it.
Right, so you have actual unarmed damage. So roll that. So you have killed it, I think. Let me see. How many hit points? Martial artist?
No, so that was just a hit. Then it's damage, right?
Yep. So. Oh, it's dead.
Oh, is that just?
How edible are these? We came here for supplies, I'm not going to argue with results.
So it is shaken. So you have done enough wounds to it that it is now shaken. One wound has been applied. And it is, yeah. Oh, yep, so it is. Oh. Oh. Oh my. So it fell. It will be dead soon. Okay. That was brutal. So I tried to roll a spirit to become unshaken. And that rolled a 111.
Wouldn't that be on its turn again, or is that once you immediately become shaken?
I think it was on its turn. So I did that a little bit out of order, I think.
Okay.
Again, combat wasn't supposed to happen this week. That wasn't the plan. Thanks, Tristan.
I told you, are they edible? I still haven't got an answer back.
They are edible. Yeah. Yes.
Good.
For you, and not even a snack for anyone else.
Right. So.
Survival. That's what's important here.
Right. So let's. Okay. So that was your turn. So now it's Neptune's turn.
Yay! Okay, let's see here. I see friends being attacked and I can move 6, because pace is 6. Or in this case, fly 6.
Yep.
So I'm going to move up. I'm not going to assume there's flanking bonuses.
I imagine there is. I don't know what they are right now.
I'll target the one in the water.
Okay, do it.
And I don't really have unarmed, so it's going to be unskilled.
And that has worked really well so far for everyone.
Yeah. Unless I can start using spell casting, which I have none with, but...
Right. Well, that's fine. We'll get there.
Oh, we'll get there. Where's my chat box? Where does that go?
So I don't even know how you would do damage when you have no...
Strength.
Yeah. So...
Well, then I'd roll strength.
Can you
But first things first, hit it.
Yes. Can you even harm it?
Now, this is going to be a very difficult question about what I'm about to do. I'm going to hit it, and I'm going to attempt to drown it. Not necessarily, like, damage it. Like, it's partially already in water.
It is in water.
I just need to get its head under the water.
Okay. So, well, let's roll your unskilled and see
Yeah.
how that goes. And we'll that is a critical success. Somehow.
Well,
Somehow. So, let me
So grappling with its web, holding it under the water. I see.
right. That's okay. I'm not sure how that even works, but that's fine. So we're going to say that. So this one. So this one. So we are going to say that you have entangled it. And we're going to say that. Yeah, so it is entangled currently, and we'll see how it goes. So, are you done with your turn?
yep. Just holding it underwater as much as I can.
Okay, so we're going to. Yeah. So we're going to go with.
The one that's entangled, I guess.
Yep. So it's going to try to
Breathe.
break free from
Good thing
your.
it has 8 arms.
It does have 8 arms. So
I don't know. Some of those are trying to keep it up out of the water, so I think I'm at the advantage there of half its legs missing.
Okay, so we're going to try to.
Contested strength. That's how I would see this.
Well, we're going to. Yeah. How
can
do
try
I
to bite you, too.
even roll that? Unskilled. We're going to go an unskilled roll. Yeah, let's do that. Unskilled roll, we've got. Okay, here we go. Results failure. Result of a 1. So if it does not get itself out, or Inu, since you are also there, if you want to try to also drown it on your turn, because you are next. Oh no, you're not next. Well, let's. So, do you want to try to do an unskilled roll, Inu? And let's see if you are able to drown this poor spider.
This wasn't meant to happen this way.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Success. So.
Poor
So.
spider.
You. Okay, you two have. Yeah. Okay, so you two drown the spider in the creek. Okay. Okay. For
I'm still sort of grappled to it, right, in a way.
you are very much grappled to it. And
Good, because now I'm going to keep holding on it.
it's still twitching a little bit.
Good.
Okay. So now we're gonna go with this one who's watching his friend get murdered. So we're going to let's do this. So he's gonna come over here and attack. You, Tristan.
I don't know the threshold it needs to hit, but whatever it hits with is going to win.
So yeah, we're gonna do this combat thing. let me see. How am I going to do that? Oh, is Twitch not keeping up? Twitch.
Is it?
Oh. Is Twitch falling behind?
I mean,
No, it's catching up. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to do this. Okay, it is going to attack Tristan. And it's going to fail. Okay. So it's back at the top to the one that's shaken, who is going to attack Tony. Why, hello, Rusty Kid. Doing well, learning a new system on the fly.
you're welcome.
Thank you. So his attack fails. You're up, Tony.
Alright, so it's my turn for attack.
Yep. How are you doing, Rusty Kid? Wow. Is that necessary, Tony?
Evidently it is.
Okay, let's roll your damage there. Wow.
Yeah, better than last time.
Was that necessary? Huh? Why did it apply to you?
I don't know.
Do you have yourself targeted? Because that is an option. You can target yourself.
Oh, did you target yourself?
I didn't untarget the person.
So let's try. Okay, so let's try that again. Okay, so unarmed, you're attacking.
Okay, so the hit, does that still...
Yeah, so we'll say you hit, because you hit.
Okay.
So make sure you're targeting the...
It is now flashing, blinking, so...
Okay.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Damage for 1 roll.
Is it able to soak it? It is able to soak it. So it was able to take it and shake itself from the shaken status. So it's doing better now.
It's recovered, is what I'm understanding.
It has recovered. With a critical success, actually.
It's a damage one. It's soaked over.
So it is good. It is doing good.
So it no longer has wounds, or
Nope.
it's developed?
It's not shaken. It has taken a wound. But it soaked the wound, so it kind of shrugged it off. But soaked all wounds. So this is something you can also do. Because it rolled a joker. So if you click on the down arrow on the right hand side for rolls, you'll see what happened. So it did a vigor roll, it got a critical success. It was able to remove the wounds, and then it got a joker for a critical success.
When would the Joker be rolled? I'm not quite sure how that...
That is the critical success.
Okay.
Yes, Rusty Kid. so that is done. Now it's time for this spider over here. Where are you, Tristan? I don't see you in the combat. There you are.
Somewhere. I'm
Yep.
in the river.
Yep, so it is... I can see your comment, Rusty Kid. Can you not hear me?
I'd be considering if we couldn't hear you the entirety of that time.
I don't know. Can you...
No, I can hear you on the stream.
Okay. Well, yes, Rusty Kid, we can see your comment. Let's see. The spider is going to attack you, Tristan.
Ooh.
Roll. Oh. Nice. Now, how to actually translate that into damage? I've never had a spider attack before.
Unfortunately.
How does that actually work? So how did you do it, Tony?
So for me, I clicked on the unarmed, and then that popped up into the chat menu, and then
Right.
at the bottom of that it says damage, and I just rolled that.
So I'm gonna have to do this really quick. Let me see here.
But Oh, I was just noticing I was using fighting to hit, but it almost looks like in unarmed I could roll it there also.
Let me
It sounds
see.
accurate. I think those are two separate skills.
Let me see really quick here. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Done. I like it. So how do I do damage now? I don't know how to do damage.
Do they have...
So I don't know where you're seeing damage, Tony.
Well, I put the... I wonder if it's because I have it in gear as unarmed. So if there's a bite...
Okay, well, let's do it this way. Yes. Results. Huh. Okay. Public roll. Let's try that again. So my results are a success. Unarmed. Oh. So how are you doing that?
For me.
Yeah, I see that you just clicked on unarmed.
So I have unarmed in my gear also, and that's where the damage is inputted, or at least the strength plus D4.
So I've got gear. I have given it gear. Boop, 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 boop. Damage.
On the left, it below location range, then damage. It'll say at strength, and then you put it whatever dice that's supposed to be.
So the at symbol and then what?
At least for me, it's strength plus D4.
Does it say strength? Does it actually say the word strength?
STR.
Okay, yeah. You need to tell me these things. So at strength, so an at symbol, STR, what?
I had to add in the D4 because I'm a martial artist, but it might have the claws or whatever for a natural weapon, which I don't know what
Plus
the
D4.
dice would be.
Here, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go with that. We're going to say okay, so we're going to say it is that. And then we're going to do this. Fighting. Result success. But then, how do I get it to link to damage? Is the part that I'm missing. Unarmed, there we go. Okay. Oh, it hurt itself and me. So, well, it hurt itself and you, Tristan.
Oh, then I suffer a wound.
No, you need to do your soaking.
There is no soaking. I have 1 toughness. Any amount of damage is a wound.
No, you do
Spirit. Or you can have a Benny. So use a Benny. So you can re-roll with a Benny.
Reroll with them any, but I haven't. Has it rolled for me?
Yeah, on the right hand side. Do you see the?
I do, but I also don't see the button to click. Say use Benny. I can do that.
So you spent a Benny.
Didn't change anything. In fact, now I just have 1 less Benny.
No, So you used a Benny, so I pushed the Benny button for you.
Oh. I now have a 5. Is this D&D standards defender wins? No, it just says wound.
Right, so the frostbiter is shaken.
But I suffer a wound.
No, you didn't.
I'm
It's
seeing the symbols on the side. The red says wound. Red drop.
Not applied though.
Interesting.
Okay.
The spider was afflicted a wound.
Yes.
I can see that. There's one of 2 now.
double shaken.
Yes. Okay, so let's do this. Who is next? You. You are next, Tristan.
Oh, good. Is it in the water or on the edge?
It's on the edge.
Okay, so I can't do the same thing I did last time.
Well, you can try to grapple it.
Oh, no, 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 no. At the moment, I see other things. Is there a disengagement cost to things?
I'm sure that there is. I don't know what it is right now.
Good, because
I
I'm going to
think
go help
it's,
the person being attacked.
Don't worry about me.
I'm sorry, my character has loyalty to them. They are going to be loyal regardless of whatever you say.
Okay, do it.
Yeah, but you also know I'm the most capable.
Doesn't matter. One person is being attacked, the other one is safe in the water at the moment.
Okay, do it.
I am very stubborn.
Do it, do it, do it.
How to know I need to?
At least in the video
There.
I showed, when someone moved away, they got like a attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Depends
like
on
a
if it
thing.
has one, but that's D&D standards in my opinion. 2.
No, the video was, the system, but I don't know if shaken applies to that
Right.
also.
So I will be doing some heavy reading and research after this. The combat was not supposed to happen today. Thanks, Tristan, for that.
I mean, I could try talking to them again to tell them to go away.
No, we're good. Just finish them off.
If they understood me, I think I have more of a chance than you.
He
I don't
actually,
have very high persuasion.
right? Tristan actually can talk to insects.
Yep. Straight up.
So can I,
Speak to them.
with a fist?
Yes, you can talk to it with a fist if you would like. Do it. Do your talking.
I roll my. Oh, my
It's-
talking.
Well, you can talk with your fist. Go for it.
I'm going to talk with my fist.
Okay, do
My
it.
unskilled attack roll.
Do it.
There we go. Unskilled. I have targeted you. Roll.
Very nice.
I think I hit.
She did.
You did, in fact. You've got two checks there. I see 2 checks.
Now, how do I apply damage?
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Um,
You
Because I
have
do
to
have it
go-
targeted.
You have to go into. You have to have gear. The gear is what does the damage.
Well, I hit and I hit. That's about it.
Okay, so you hit it with your fist, ba 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 ba, and nothing comes of it because you have nothing to hit with.
My fist.
Right,
I
but
think it's
That's
just
the.
strength. Is that?
I mean,
I don't know.
try. I don't think that actually works, but go for it.
Go.
Yeah, you can't actually apply damage.
Damage.
Damage is not a thing.
Well, I hit it and I did nothing. So enjoy your
Okay.
turn.
Yep, so now it would be Inu's turn. So, Inu, would you like to move next to the spider that's close to you and try and pull it into the river?
So I can move.
Yes.
I can move here.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to try to
And
pull the spider into the river? Well, it's a stream.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I do chemistry, can I poison it?
Yes, but chemistry takes a long time. You don't have any poison currently made.
Herbs or anything.
But yes, you could do that in the future.
Oh, okay. So just unskilled and roll.
Yep, so you're going to try and grab it and grapple with it?
Yeah.
Okay, do it. Fail. You are unable to grab it. It's kind of wiggly, doesn't want to get grabbed. Okay. So up at the top, which is Tony, I think? Nope, it's this frost spider here.
It's the.
And it's taken. I
Yeah,
believe.
Nope.
it is not shaken.
It's not. It is not shaken.
So it was able to break free from his. Okay, we're going to try this attack thing again. We're going to see how this goes.
Who does it want to attack?
You.
Oh. I angered it, huh?
You did, in fact, anger it. So it is at STR plus D4. Is what that is. So it's going to attack you, first of all. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. It's going to attack you, Tony. And it's going to hit a lot. And then we're going to try to damage you. And it will result in 1 damage. 1? Yep, 1 damage. Oh, that's how you roll damage right there.
Ow.
Oh, exploding damage. Oh, it attacked everybody around it. Because I don't know how the damage or the combat system works, I'm just going to go with it. Sure, it attacked all of you. Everyone. It attacked itself, it attacked Sorn, it attacked you. It went berserk crazy.
Oh. I assume it actually hit.
Oh yeah, it hit. It rolled a 12 on a D4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it went crazy with the damage for everyone.
And
Wow.
it killed it. Small question. Small, tiny question.
Yes.
The one that's now incapacitated is the one literally only surrounded by,
Yes. I think it was because I had it targeted still.
So we have now. Oh, why? What have you done?
He's
That is
soaking.
trying to. But I failed, it looked like.
Use a Benny.
Oh, I'm shaken. No, 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 I'm not shaken.
So you are good, I think, Tony.
Yeah.
So we are learning the system on the fly in front of
Ah!
millions of people.
Did
And
I do it? Did
hopefully
I
doing
win?
it correctly.
Probably not doing it correctly. I'm sure that people that know this system are just dying.
Cringing.
Yeah. So a huge percentage are just laughing off of their chair. Another percentage are just wondering what kind of horrific horror show they're watching. Yeah. So okay. So that has all transpired. So this one little spider
Yep.
over here killed its
Killed the
buddy,
others.
uh, and tried to. So it went all machine gun style, I guess. It just started indiscriminately shooting poison everywhere, and then yeah, that's where we are.
Wait. I
Oh,
just
you need to roll spirit there, Neptune,
roll.
and you succeed. You are not shaken.
I just saw that I was shaken along with Sorn,
Yeah.
and I soaked one of the 2 wounds, but it would appear that I have yet to take any wound.
Right, because you shrugged it off. You're all whatever. I don't need that.
But did
And
my others not?
so the character sheet is not representing the chat log, because even though I have removed the shaken and rolled the soak, it still says 1 of 3, but the character sheet's not saying I have any.
I would go with what it says in the chat log.
Okay, so then I'll add a wound.
Yep, I think the chat log is the current, what is happening this second. Okay, so that was, so now it's your turn, Tony. So that was the spider. You know, after we learn this system and learn how everything works, we're going to probably watch this episode and we're ourselves going to cringe and cry a lot.
Yeah, because I
That's
thought I
fine.
did 2 successes, but it still says I have 2 wounds and able to soak 1.
Do it. If you try and soak it.
I thought I already did. I did 2 rolls. But in the chat window, it doesn't show anything below the initial damage. Does that make sense?
I don't know. Scroll all the way down. See what you got.
It shows
Doesn't-
me spending a Benny, but no
benefit coming.
no benefits or anything,
Well, then let's
which is weird.
let me
Because
see.
I thought they both.
There you go. I can, as a GM, I can just do it. Oh, here are your older rolls. So there you go.
That's what I thought.
So there you go.
Okay.
So yeah, we're learning slowly and painfully, but we're learning.
Okay. I have him targeted.
Okay, do it.
I'm going to try unarmed and see if this roll actually rolls to hit and the other one's damage.
Yes,
So
and
that would be-
and there is a damage below.
Okay.
Wow, is that enough damage there?
I would think so.
So he has taken 3 wounds and he is dead. So we have all survived our first combat.
I would like to use medicine or healing.
Okay, so
I also
yes.
would like to gather up their corpses for supplies.
So a couple things happen. Tony, your gem, your gem,
My ring, I guess.
your ring starts talking to you.
Oh no.
It says, "Fear not, young one, for together we shall face any challenge with courage and honor. Remember, in the heat of battle, a true knight fights not for glory, but for the protection of others." Ta-da!
Oh, thank you. What is your name?
So I am Sir Reginald the Bold. So you have a buddy that has actual stuff. So let me, yeah, let's, there you go. Player notes. So can you see that?
Yes, I am reading it right now. Okay. So those are his stats?
Yes.
Skill. Oh, so he can either persuade me or intimidate me?
Yes, he can.
Okay.
Inu, what are you doing? Your friends are injured.
And I wish to use healing.
I should help my friends.
Okay, so you're gonna come over and you're gonna help your friends. So I have. So your little gem also starts talking. So, Lady Rowena, the kind-hearted. Can you see that?
Yes, yes, I'm reading.
So remember, dear child, that kindness and empathy can heal wounds that no potion or salve can mend. Listen to the whispers of the plants around you, for they hold secrets that can ease both body and soul. And I will put this information into your characters. So these are things that you need to keep track of. So for you, as an example, your ring can try to heal you once per day. Tony's ring is able to try to boost. So he can, your ring, Tony, can help you be more persuasive or more intimidating.
Okay.
So if you're trying to be persuasive to someone, he can help you do that. So he will boost your intimidation or your persuasion. Okay. Tristan, roll your healing. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Good. Do it now. Where's my chat log? There you are. And healing.
And healing.
Roll.
Wow. Wow.
I think I succeed.
Yeah. Yes.
By 5 times what you need.
So you're doing great. You're feeling great. Everybody's feeling great. Everyone is wonderful.
Oh, I can remove the wound, I assume.
Yes, you can. So this is, remember, a little while ago I had mentioned that the Savage Worlds has what's called exploding dice. So for those aspiring game masters out there, if you ever have this, if you're playing a system that has an exploding dice feature, just be aware that your characters can one-shot enemies, and also enemies can one-shot characters. Things to keep in mind. It is entirely possible it was entirely possible for one of those spiders to do the same thing to one of the characters and just completely destroy them.
Yep, that is true.
So you are completely healed. Everything's fantastic. It sounds like someone wants to go outside.
Yes, it does. Either that or play, which is the same reaction.
The same thing.
Yes.
Okay. But we need, so if you're going to run off and do that, we do need some folks to do some rolls for us.
Like perception.
So you need to, no, you're doing your mining, your geology. You're looking for metals,
Survival.
minerals, stuff like that. So that's what you're doing. Tristan, on the other hand, is going to be doing, yep, so you're looking for your geology and your mining. So you find a good vein. Let me pull up what you found, actually. That was not useful. What do you have? You have... Galvanite. You have found some galvanite. It is an uncommon ore. It's not very hard. It's kind of an average, but it's not... So it's very light. Very, very light. It is... Actually, roll your geology again for me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how much you know about this. So you've been able to find it. So you know that it's conductive. It's very conductive. So
it being light would be very beneficial to fairy folk, fairy armor and stuff.
It would be.
And if he ever knew how to cast spells, maybe electricity would help.
It might help. That's true.
I do intend to learn spells. It wasn't wasted points.
Yep. Nope. So, yeah, it is very, very, very light. So if you pick up, say, a stone, that's nearby, that's roughly the same size. You would say that the galvanite is maybe 10% of the weight.
Oh, so it's a lot less.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not the most hard thing you've ever seen. It's also not the most forgeable, and it's also not the most tactile strength. It's just kind of average across the board.
Hmm.
But it is light. It's silly light.
Yeah,
This is true.
And
very
then,
useful.
yep. So how much time do you want to spend kind of digging out this vein?
I would say a good amount until it if it starts to decrease
Quality or
in quality or quantity, then I'll move on.
okay. Well, do you want? Okay, so remember, time is a thing. So it's going to take a while to mine, and you're not time constrained. So you can take a week, or whatever, to sit here and mine. You guys are all adults now, so the community would say, "Oh, you are mining to get materials for your journey. That's great." They would support your efforts in that.
Well, I say with this material, I would think maybe
So Inu, I need you to
4 times what our fairy folk is in
Okay.
size/weight.
Okay.
Because
Inu, I need you to roll luck for me.
Well, what?
Luck. Luck.
Luck of the draw.
Actually,
take her outside.
okay, you're gonna take her outside. Actually, you don't roll luck, so it's gonna be a scavenger thing. So roll your plant cultivating for me. Okay, so you see some plants over here in the forest. So it's kind of off in the distance a bit. You are, yeah. So you're off in the distance a bit. So you guys are probably right about here. So you were just on the river, just going around. So you're going to be here-ish. But you see something that might be useful over here in this little forest over here. You see something that could be useful over there. Let's see. So when Tony gets back, so right now we're just kind of getting everything set up. Now, Tristan, you wanted to look for foraging. So
I actually have a new idea. It's saying that he's going to take a while to mine.
Mhm.
I now have spiders that I can use for bait for fish.
You can. That's
In fact, survival and smarts are very well aligned with that.
That's true. So let's get some survival rolls from you. You've got 3 bodies here.
3 bodies, 3 chances.
Yep. Let's see how that goes for you.
And my chat box is gonna go. Come on. There you are.
Okay, so we've got a success, moderate success. So some good fish. Let's go again. Oh. Better success. So bigger fish, and your last one.
as bad,
Meh.
but a success nonetheless.
Yep. So you've got 3 successes. One of them was a pretty good success. So you were able to turn your corpses into plenty of food for the duration. So
This is
yes,
a sort of river. Is it a freshwater river?
it is. Everything's freshwater. There is no salt water here.
Okay. Because if it was salt, I was hoping to find salt deposits to physically put the fish in to preserve them.
Nope. No salt here. You could look around, but without the knowledge, it would be a bit challenging.
I mean, my unskilled checks have gone well so far.
Sure. Is that how we're?
Do you want me to do unskilled, or do you want me to do notice?
So.
Or common knowledge?
No, it wouldn't be common knowledge. Well, so you could do notice, but it's going to take a long time. You're going to be walking up and down, trying to just look around.
How far from the village are we? Because I know there'll be supplies there.
You're about 6 hours out.
Okay, I'm going to take a sharp rock and I'm going to gut the fish to begin with. That should be a good start.
Okay, let me. Why are we using bennies?
I didn't touch a penny.
That was me. I used them in the combat, but they didn't disappear off my character sheet.
Ah. So, Tristan, I took the liberty of fixing your skills, by the way,
I noticed.
because it was driving me a little insane. Okay,
So-
So yeah, I'm going to prepare the fish.
okay, so you guys are gonna spend a week or so here. So while you're doing that, who wants to go with Inu, if anyone, to the forest?
I'll go. I have the supplies to wander there with food now.
Okay.
One,
I will
wasn't.
inform Soren that we will be headed in that direction. I will leave Tsunami with him though,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
so the party is at least even.
Well, and with the minerals, I wasn't thinking of getting a whole bunch since I can only see it being useful for Neptune.
okay.
Well,
Well,
it could
and
be
maybe
useful to you as
some-
well. It could be melted into metal that combines or holds things together. It's a light metal, doesn't mean it's a strong one, but it
Yeah.
is good for mending things.
well, I mean, you can grab. Maybe you guys spend a day there.
Yeah, yeah, not a whole lot. I mean, it's somewhat rare, so it'd be nice to use. It might be used for rings or some other magical stuff that I have no idea about.
Okay.
That
So,
I can help with, like enchantment.
okay. Okay.
That was my line of thinking with the metal.
Okay, so you all go tromping up to this forest. Inu, I need you to roll plants for me. Your
And
plants.
along we are in this forest, can I use survival to look and forage for like berries?
Sure, go for it.
Whoa.
Well,
Go survival. That did not win.
So
those berries are poisonous.
you find nothing that's edible, even while pushing past very edible berries. You don't find anything. Nothing. You find nothing at all. Inu, what about your plant cultivating roll, please?
It's better and it's a success, supposedly.
It is better and a success. And I want you, Tony, to roll. So you're at the foothills of these mountains. I want you to roll for me on your geology and mineral and tell me what you find.
All right. Nothing.
Wow.
I found a hole that I twisted my ankle in.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
If I'm lucky.
That happened. Yes. So, Inu, I'm going to invoke your scavenger ability. You have not used your scavenger ability yet this session. And it's kind of a thing. So for those of you who don't know what the scavenger ability does, once per session, she is able to just find something, either in her pack, around in the environment. She just happens to find it. It's kind of like the, for those of you who are familiar with the old Dragonlance series, the original Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Dragonlance, the Kinderfolk will often just be able to pull something out of their bag that they just happen to have. It's a similar mechanic to that. But you find some wood. And let me go over here. Okay.
Hopefully it's something we can make a really good bow or something out of.
So you find a thing. Yeah. Tony, roll a notice for me, please, and thank you.
Back to combat, aren't we?
Maybe.
We'll see.
I can't comment on what may or may not happen.
I really twisted my ankle.
Wow. Yeah, you did. Tristan, do you want to heal that?
I'm considering.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do a healing roll, but I assume I have to notice he's injured. We are literally, one's looking for berries and one's on the edge of the forest.
Well, Tony, are you going to tell him that you've hurt your ankle?
Yeah, I think with that roll, I think a loud noise would
suffice. Okay. So
we have a problem.
What is the problem?
It's broken.
Wow.
Here.
If it
How
wasn't
would I
broken,
do that?
it is now.
Oh, okay. He fixed it with his Benny. Good job. He's all, it's really broken. Oh, wait, no. My bad. We're good. Okay.
I was thinking of fairy anatomy.
So...
I was thinking of foraging, and all of a sudden I hear a scream.
Wow. On that note, goodness me. So, Inu, you have found something very, very interesting. And Tony, you have also found something very, very, very interesting. But it's going to take a while for you, Tony, to get it. And it's going to take a while for you, Inu, to get it as well. But let me kind of give you some information, shall we? So, Inu, you have found frostwood. So let me make it so you all can see this. So frostwood, it's not a big tree. average height is about 15 meters. It's only about 1 meter in diameter. It has no flowers. It does have small fruit that are not edible. They're little blue fruit. It's actually, when Tristan was looking for food, when he was foraging around, those were the blueberries that he kept running into. But there's a very interesting thing about frostwood. So it's a tall, narrow tree with dark blue bark that is covered it looks like it's covered in a thick layer of frost. It's not really. That's just what it looks like. Its branches are bare except for the elongated, oval-shaped leaves, which have serrated edges. So yeah, it has the sap is has a sweet, spicy scent that is reminiscent of cinnamon and nutmeg. So it has some other properties, but it has some downsides, and it has. So who wants to go over next to? Actually, roll a plant cultivating for me, Inu. Let me see if you know something about this, something else about this.
Roll.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, yes. That's kind of cheating. You tend to roll really, really well. That's kind of cheating. So you go to the tree, but you don't cut it down. And the reason you don't cut it down is you know that the moment you do, it's going to float away. It actually has a negative weight to it. So it floats.
Float, float.
It does float. So can all of you see, let me go over here. Can all of you see? No, you can't. So let me fix that, shall we?
Yeah.
Do we have a thing now?
We do have a thing now.
We do. Frostwood. So frostwood, it actually floats. Like it will float away in the air. If you were to cut it down so it's not rooted anymore, it will literally float away.
If I make armor out of this, does this mean I'll literally float if I'm unable to maintain ground coverage?
You would float away if
If you fell unconscious, you'd be gone.
right, you would just float away. Blah, 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 blah.
Huh?
Now, Soren, you also found something that is very
it taking a hole?
interesting. Something very, very interesting. Roll something for me. So I need you to roll geology twice for me.
That one was pretty good.
That was good.
Less so. So 3 successes.
Okay, so you found, while you're wandering around at the foot of this mountain, you also found something that is of interest. Yeah. So funny. Okay,
Floating.
that's fine. So you were able to find it, but you don't know a lot about it. So let me jump over here to this. And do this, and do this. Okay, so you have aurorium. You have found aurorium, which has some interesting properties. Roll your notice for me. Oh. Fine. Fine. Okay. So let me show you this. So let me show the folks at home what everyone is looking at now. So ores and stones. You found aurorium, which also has a negative weight modifier. What you found is currently buried, right? So it's not floating away, but if you were to uncover it, it would in fact float away. But it can be forged. It has a very high tactile strength. And what tactile strength means is, so hardness is just that, right? How hard is something? Tactile strength is how easily it can be bent without breaking. So a maximum, a tactile strength of 20 would never break from brittleness. You could bend it, bend it, bend it, bend it, bend it, bend it, and it would just never break, ever.
Would it return to its shape
It
or keep bending?
no, it would stick at whatever shape you put it into.
Okay.
But it will never break because you're bending it. So a good example is a piece of like a rubber band. You can just bend it however you want, and it doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Something with a tactile strength of 1, think of it as something that even just the tiniest amount of bend would just shatter it.
So a tiny glass thread type thing.
Right. Would have a tactile strength of 1.
Okay.
Forgeability is just that. How hard is it to forge? Something with a forgeability of 1, you could literally mold with your hands. Where a forgeability of 20 would require, like the cosmic energies of the universe to forge. So aurorium is kind of interesting because it's pretty sturdy. It's pretty hard stuff, but it bends, and it's not too hard to forge. It'll take a lot of hard work, right? It's going to be sitting at the forge, clang, 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 but it can be forged using, your average blacksmithing tools, and it will hold whatever shape you give it. And it glows. It glows in the dark. And of course, it has a negative weight modifier. It floats. It would float away.
So you'd have to add stuff to it. So
it does
Would
not.
at least make it neutral if it's a piece of armor.
Yes, so it is similar to the wood that Inu found. So Inu found frostwood that has similar properties. It has a few other properties, but it also, in order for it to stay grounded, you would need to put something else with it. So, how long are folks going to stick around harvesting, mining, or what have you? And what are you making, if anything?
I'm going to remind our friendly folks that we're heading the wrong direction to go to Lunar.
Well, again, there's no timetable, so it will take a few weeks if you wanted to, mine out this ore, which again, not a problem. In this world, you are an adult. The community trusts that you are doing whatever you need to do. The society
That,
here is not based on money. It's all just
that looks good,
right.
because I never performed for that celebration, and it's been a day since, and I just sort of vanished.
Right. So we're well past the day of
Yep.
day of the coming of age celebration. That was yesterday, or actually, it's probably
Yep.
been two days now.
I mean, 24-hour cycle, it took 6 hours to get there, another 6 to get where we are, and another hour we spent at the river. It'd be less than a day.
Oh, that's true. You make a good point, but still, it's going to take a while to get. I mean, there's only the three of you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for a journey like this, there are creatures that can attack us, right?
Oh yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So it'd be
indeed.
good to have everyone have some sort of armor.
Armor, weapons, gear.
Yeah, definitely need to find some.
You would need to go somewhere to forge the
Weapon,
metal.
What was that?
We're gonna have to go somewhere to forge the metal. I assume we just can't forge it here and now.
Nope. You would need to
No.
take it to Flowing Bow.
The town.
Right. You would take it home, basically, and use the facilities there. Is what you would do. But you could, dig up a bunch. You'll need to take special precautions so it doesn't float away.
Have to keep some of the rock with it.
Right. Yep. So you would need to do that to
Or tie rocks to it if I misjudged.
So yeah. So that is. So what is what is the plan? I guess would be the.
My plan is, knowing that is coming towards near the end of the day, that we should probably set up a camp so, night doesn't kill us on our way there.
Sure.
We can mine the material, set up camp, probably near that location at the edge of the forest, and eat the mills that we have collected.
Okay. So, Tristan, are you gonna set up camp?
I will set up camp.
Okay, let's see some survival rolls. How good of a camp are you setting up? I'm curious.
Well, saying I don't really need much. I obviously start a fire if possible.
Sure.
Requires depending on rolls and such.
Well, let's see how good at surviving you are, shall we?
Well, I'm going to be good at the survival part. I don't know how my survival tactics are going to help anyone else, though. Well, we can find out.
Yeah, let's find out, shall we? Meh, not bad. I mean, it's a double success.
I created the fire for everyone. And then I found a good pile of leaves to sleep on, saying I'm 6 inches, and no one else has anyone to sleep.
Right, so you guys set up a nice camp. You kind of get your stuff together, right? You kind of arrange what you're going to be doing. So Tony's going to be doing some mining. Inu's going to be doing some harvesting. Both of you taking efforts to make sure that your respective halls don't fly away. But I still haven't heard what you guys are making. So that's... Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we can't determine what we're making until we forge it. Like, we have to successfully forge it.
Yep, so I need you
So-
and Soren to forge. You two are the weapon blacksmith folks.
Unfortunately, we cannot do it here. We have to wait out the night.
Yep, so...
Yeah, but we can think of what would work well. I mean,
Sure.
this metal glows, so
It does
some
glow.
sort of headlamp type thing would be very useful, where we could put a piece of cloth or something to cover it. when we
Now,
don't
I have an
need it.
idea.
Well, it's not a beacon. It just glows.
No. Yeah.
Oh, I have the smallest of slightest ideas, because you found 2 metals and we found some wood.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a
we
lot
can
more wood
make-
here. If you want, you can spend some time. Inu could spend some time in this forest and see what other wood is here.
This is true, but I am coming to the conclusion of we have 2 metal, or 1 metal that'll float and a wood that will float. We also have a metal that won't. If we can make that on the hilt of a sword, and then make the crossbar of the sword out of the floating metal or wood, then the blade will be the toughness part of the sword.
Whatever
That
you
makes
guys
any
want to
sense.
do. So what
Yeah, but-
you're saying is you would turn the hilt into the non-floating metal. You would
Yep.
turn the blade into the floating metal
Yep.
to make it super light.
Yep. And then the wood would be the in-between part, the guard.
Why? You wouldn't need to do that at all. It would just be all metal.
Yeah, the wood could maybe be part of the handle,
Uh,
just to make it feel better, but it wouldn't.
yeah, I wouldn't do that. Historically, you would put leather on it.
Yeah.
The wood can be used for other things. I would not recommend arrows. That would not be good.
No. It could go very well. You just have to aim your shots down.
Right.
Instead of-
But literally shoot at the ground.
Yeah, pretty much.
With the aurorium's hardness, would it keep a good edge with that, or?
Yeah, it's
I know
hardness.
it will bend no matter what and not break, but would it still keep an edge?
Yeah. But with that hardness, yeah, it certainly would.
Okay. So then I think some weapons with this metal would be definitely good for all of us. What does
You also have to slightly understand. 2 of us are
Skittles.
not trained in this.
And trained in
Sword
what?
fighting.
Oh, that's
And
true.
fighting in general.
well, that's where a spear to keep things away or something like that. Simple. Yeah, a spear would be.
My ultimate goal overall is to reach one of the other villages for someone to teach me spells.
Yes. And there are people that teach those things.
Particularly someone who teach me elements.
In time, the elemental could teach you.
Exactly, but I need to find the elemental.
Well, you have one.
Or the water elemental?
Yeah. They do it naturally.
You know what, this is fair. Wait, what spells does my elemental have?
Right now, it doesn't have any. It's a baby.
True. Then for the rest of the night, I'm just gonna sit next to the elemental and pretend like I know what I'm trying to do. I'm going to do that. Attempt to push and pull waves, airbender style or avatar style.
Oh, there you go.
Waterbender
Moon.
style.
Yep.
Do.
What is
We
everyone
can
else
make
doing?
airship. Airship.
Oh, an airship out of the wood.
Oh. Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess you could. I suppose.
I mean, we could make a literal floating wagon.
It's like a boat and it can fly.
Yeah. That's true. You could do that. That could be a thing.
Wow. Possibilities.
Hmm. You guys are making my life hard, aren't you? Why?
Well, I'm thinking, something simple for everyone is everyone can use a dagger to.
I would go with something like a spear. I think a spear is easier.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'd
so
have to put something heavy on it to keep it from not floating away, since the wood floats and the metal tip floats.
well, you could use. I mean, you guys can look around the forest to see what other woods you find. You can look around the mountains to see what other metals you find.
I'm going to advise against it, at least at the moment. As night comes, I don't want anyone to be out in the woods on night.
That's not wrong. But
Yeah, well,
these are things you can do, though.
so I think the plan is like
Wait till morning.
a few, well, I could probably whittle out a spear for Neptune here, and at least the shaft. I'd still need a forge to do the spear tips.
Right,
We
the tip.
necessarily need to forge some metal. We could just carve and say a tip out of it and tie it to a stick. It won't be as good, but at least we'll have something to defend ourselves.
It also won't glow.
I never said we couldn't detach it and forge it when we get there, but we'll have something to defend ourselves.
Yeah. So make some sharpened sticks for you guys.
Some sharpened sticks.
Yep. Yep.
Or a twig and a sharpened stick.
Okay. Well, so it's going to be night soon. So what would you like to do? Are you going to set up watch? Yay, nay.
How important is this memory stone?
Pretty important. Everyone always keeps it with them.
So, if I wanted to forge it into, like, an armor piece, that would be bad?
That would not be possible.
Oh, okay.
You would shatter it. It's a gem. It doesn't do the malleable.
No, but it doesn't need to quite be malleable, it just stuff it into a slot.
Oh, you can socket it, to be sure. So you could socket it into something if you wanted. Oh, yours hasn't talked to you.
No, it hasn't. And in fact, as far as I'm concerned, the other ones haven't talked to them. I've been informed of nothing.
Oh, that's true. Has anybody told anybody else that their gem started talking to them?
Did anyone overhear me ask my gem its name?
No.
I don't think so.
You were right next to me.
I'm clueless, though.
That's true.
And I'm curious and stubborn. So I could have just heard you talk to yourself and just wandered off to go catch fish. Thinking you're some crazy person just talking to themselves.
Well, but you've known them since they were, you know, a child, so but it could easily, you could just easily be just ignoring them.
Yeah, exactly. As I said, social, antisocial. He's protected. End of story. I'm God.
I see. I have no issue with saying, hey, by the way,
Well, then say.
m-
Do it.
my ring has a personality, and evidently his name is Sir Reginald the Bold.
Did you find berries you're eating?
Did you find- Are you eating?
I have not picked any berries.
My
Strange
rings,
crap.
upon ever putting them on, don't normally talk to me. In fact, I haven't been in this forest before. Are you sure you're just not hearing things?
Inu, are you going to mention anything about your gem?
I have So is his voice in my head, or can anyone hear it?
It's in your head.
Okay.
Are you going to mention anything, Inu?
No.
Okay.
I helped her with that. It's like, oh, it's only in my head. So,
Oh, yeah.
It's me sitting on the side like, rings don't talk to you.
no, they
It's
don't
cool.
talk to me.
It's cool.
I was really tired, and the pain from spraining my ankle and the spider.
Yeah.
And fighting the spider that
Yeah.
did some harm.
It did, and then there was a spider that murdered its
Friend
friends.
from across the lake, somehow.
Mhm.
As a cult leader, manager your group. It's true. Okay, so who's setting up watches? Are you gonna set up a watch? What's the dealio here?
Yes. I will be first watch, so I can also
To
create
me,
an
the
actual bed for
forest.
myself.
To me, this would be less important as sure you'd see a camp, but it's really hard to see, a 6-inch fairy under a leaf.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
less of a concern for me. So if he wants to set up watch, I will partially agree to the watch. As long
And
as they
sleep through it.
not necessarily sleep through it. I have Tsunami here. Who would gladly participate in that.
Sure. Your baby water elemental. So just out of curiosity, how do you bring your water elemental around? I'm just asking, right?
I just have it follow me on the ground.
Okay. So that's what the plan is. Okay.
I basically follow me this direction,
Okay.
kosherring it in the right direction if it doesn't go the direction it needs to.
So maybe we need a bucket made out of this metal so he can just have it follow behind him, floating.
Wow. Is that what we're doing?
What happened?
Apparently.
What happened?
On my screen, the map is now dark.
Yeah. Like
So it's nighttime.
nighttime, you mean? Like that?
We have a fire.
We do have a fire. I know my notice isn't very high. At the same time, I do have survival. I may not know what's in the forest, but I have lived nearby the forest, like, not too far away. Would I understand, like, sounds of, like, anything coming or anything?
Sure. let's see, can you call the roll? Almost quest-like. So call the roll. Oh, so yeah. Why don't everybody give a spiel about your character for those of you who are for the folks just tuning in.
Oh, Neptune, the 6-inch fairy
Yes.
that is
That-
a social antisocial, loyal to the group, to the point that just need to survive, and that's where the loyalty pretty much ends.
Right, and we're gonna fix your lack of an icon immediately or sooner.
Oh, we'll do it eventually when I get that icon.
Uh,
Or
that
sooner.
yeah, or sooner. It may in fact even happen. I don't know. Today, right now, in fact.
Oh,
Because one of us are very, yeah. So that might happen. Anywho, let
Yes.
tell the world about your character.
My character
Yeah.
again.
Oh, why is
Uh,
this black? Oh, I know why it's black.
It's
I
nighttime.
know. Well, yeah. Yes, no.
is it nighttime?
It is nighttime, but let me fix something.
Okay.
Let me make something better. There we go. Yes, it is nighttime. Sorry, please continue.
So my character, so her name is Green, and she is a human. She is friendly, lovely. She loves archaeology, history, but she is not very strong. She is not tall or big, and she can't swim. But so she has knowledge about plant cultivating, about history and chemistry, archaeology, of course, and she so I want my character have a positive outlook on life, and I mean she's friendly, so easy to make friends, uh, and she's always uh willing to help. Yeah, I
Okay.
mean that's all.
And Tony.
My character is Soren. He's kind of a bigger, stronger than average human. Um, he is kind of the typical, really brawny, blacksmith, with a little bit of martial arts. So he's, not really bulky. He's lean and strong. Very loyal to the, you know, friends and mild mannered. Kind of takes everything in stride and tries to help out everyone.
Very good. There is another member of the party um, who is not currently here. Her character is here. Oh, actually,
somewhere.
you know what? I completely spaced something. So yeah, so I've been kind of teasing this, and then apparently I just utterly failed at it. So let's try this again. So the character, there is another character here. So Skittles
Yep.
is here, and it's not. It is no longer. It is currently Flynn. So Skittles is currently Flynn, and for those of you in Twitch land, I have a
Right?
question for you.
Don't they control Fiddle?
They do. So I'm sure that other role-playing games have done this, and if not, that would be cool. So I have a question for those fine folks watching at home. So
Oh, that's what that does.
yeah, so we're going to... I need to know what Skittles is doing. So Skittles is currently the Flynn personality. So I need to know what is Skittles doing. So So let me show you what Flynn has. So Flynn has let's pull up Flynn here. Flynn has a few abilities. So Flynn actually has shooting. He's quite good at it, in fact. He has engineering. So if you guys wanted to talk to him, he also has gadget making. So if you guys wanted to chat with him about, building things, that would be very helpful. He knows quite a few things about building. He is a gadgeteer. So building random things is kind of his deal.
So not to be discouraged or anything, but he's a robot. I just naturally don't like him.
He is a robot. That is true.
I just can't seem to understand mechanics of robot.
Well, and yeah, you wouldn't be wrong. So what?
With my stubborn hindrance, I call upon robots as the one I technically hate to do with the most.
I would definitely wouldn't mind getting some knowledge of what these ores that we found can be very useful for.
Well, he's engineering and gadgets, not gems and ores.
Yeah.
But so Tristan, you're watching the stream right now, right?
Affirmative.
So did you see a little poll pop up? So
Negative.
So give me 1 second. Let me set it up again. And see if I'll tell you when I push the go button. It takes just a quick second to start it. Okay, so the poll has been started. Do you see it in the chat?
I do.
Okay.
Are you seeing yours on desktop?
I have my tablet open, and I just had to press a button to.
I'm not
right.
seeing
So it says vote.
But it's kind of. So then we shouldn't actually vote.
Nonsense, I'm going to influence this.
Sure, you can go for it.
You can't stop me.
So, yeah. So there's
People might be able to, but you can't stop me.
Okay, so the poll is over. What are the results? Few results.
Use skill.
Oh.
Well, there were 5 people that said use a skill. 1 said support closest ally.
I see how helpful this influence is going to be.
Okay. So so Flynn here is going to utilize his engineering and his gadgets and his gadgeteer abilities to do what? What do we? I don't even. What is? So, do you want to talk? Oh, do you want to talk to him about your boat idea? Is that the deal? Because he's not going to help you with the swords or shields or armor.
Yeah, well, we can do a trial effect with the elemental carrier.
Okay, well let's.
But yeah, I think floating wagon or something would be something very much useful.
Okay, so
Airship would be fun.
he's thinking about it. I don't know. So let me see what does this even mean? Let me go check something really quick. What is this edge? What is a gadgeteer? What does gadgeteer mean? Can build incredible devices out of almost anything. So oh, he uses PowerPoints. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So this is basically, and he also has gadgeteer, right? Yep, so gadgeteer, well, he has gadgeteer and gadgets. Okay. So we're gonna roll on the gadgets. Success, or fail. What is the fail? Why are the results negative? Skill. Oh, because he's large size. That should not actually count. He's designing something. He is not. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he says, sure, we can cobble together something. You've got some fantastic metals here. You've got some fantastic wood. But what other metal and what other wood? Or do you want to build something out of stone? Are there any interesting stones around? Do we have a quarry? Anything like that we can work with? Do any of you know anything about stone? Do any of you know anything about plants? What are we working with here?
We're working with floating wood,
So,
and that's about it. Floating metal.
yes, Tony, there is some quarryable stone nearby. Inu, do you want to roll on your plants to see what kind of plants you've got besides the one that keeps floating away here?
I will roll plant cultivating.
Yep.
Make sure to apply the dim light.
Do you want to use
I don't think
Do you want to use a Benny?
I don't think dim light's gonna change anything here.
No. Do you want to use a Benny, Inu?
Yes.
Okay, so re-roll with the Benny. And there you go. You have found something. Good job. So for those of you, so remember to use bennies whenever you, so bennies are an integral part of the Savage Worlds rule set. I encourage you to use them often and many times. So if you get a roll you don't like, use a benny.
Well, I'm gonna save them for combat, particularly so I don't die.
That's true. That's. Speaking of combat, it's nighttime. We should, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Here we are, the group hunting down plants, and I'm just like, stay in the camp, please.
You're all, please don't leave the camp, please. Okay, so I have some good news. Daytime has arrived. You're not dead. Yet. That's not true entirely. Okay, so you guys have a fantastic evening chatting with Flynn. He's a fantastic fella.
I make strives to get the group to go back to the starting town
Okay.
so we can forge the metal and then start heading our way downwards towards
Okay, well,
Lumera.
so I need a game plan. So we're coming to the end of the stream, but I need a game plan from all of you. What are the plans? What are you what are you all going to be doing? What is the
Learning how to cast spells with my water elemental.
Okay, so are you going to help forge anything? You are a blacksmith. You do the
I
armor and
do
weapons.
this.
So
Yes, I'm gonna forge that spear idea that you came up with.
okay. So is anybody working on this airship thing that Flynn is talking about?
The idea was poisoned into his mind.
It's true. It was poisoned into his mind. That's true. So how long are you going to take? So let's ask that question. How long are you going to take kind of gathering materials and all of that? So Tony, how long are you going to take utilizing your mining and your geology skills to gather so are you looking for stone or just ore?
I think we lost him.
Oh, we lost Tony. Rough. Okay, then
Sorry. No, I'm here. It had my mic off because the puppy was loud.
Sure.
I was thinking something along the sides of a smallish wagon size.
Okay.
So I think stone might end up being too heavy, but I think that between that and normal wood, we can create the balance with the floating stuff.
So well, you guys need to find some normal wood. So Inu, do you want to go look around?
I do.
If I'm not incorrect, Flint here has logging.
Flint?
I think that's what it is anyway. Could be wrong.
Flynn
Flynn.
has no logging.
Where are you, Flynn? Lumbering.
So lumbering is a hindrance, which means
Slow.
big and slow.
Yep. I saw something to do with like lumber. I was like, maybe he can get us the wood.
Okay.
I don't remember it as a skill, but you know, something I could find. So, how I would create this wagon is I wouldn't balance it with like stuffing stuff in it to make sure it stays down. I would attach wheels to the bottom of it to hold it down. So it sort of has a buoyancy of availability for if it doesn't have anything in it. Like we could pretty much go over most terrain. But if something's in it, it does keep it to the ground, not like heavy enough that it'll stay entirely grounded, but not something that flips away.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good plan. I like it.
Well, do we want it just a two-wheel or a four-wheel cart?
Well, if it's not touching the ground, would it have wheels?
Well, if we
The idea
overload
is
it with supplies and stuff, then the
I
wheels
think Wills
can
is a
come
good
into
idea.
play.
I'm gonna say 4 wheels because unlike all of you, I don't think I can pull the 2-wheel cart.
I don't think you
And
can pull anything.
exactly. Is it unlike you all, I can't, and that would just hinder one of you. At the current moment, how we really can't really survive very well out there. Spiders nearly killed us.
That's true. Spiders did nearly kill you. That's true.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news here, but if one of us is physically hindered by the cart, our likelihood of survival does drop.
Yeah, the spider thing. Yeah. You're gonna need to. So you definitely need some equipment. So we know from learning today. Yay! Today was a learning day. Not planned. Thanks, Tristan, for that. You and your negotiating
Um,
skills are awesome.
Congratulations, I'm great at my negotiating.
Yeah, I suppose the question I should be asking is, what exactly was the goal of the negotiation? It may have worked flawlessly.
The goal was to not fight, keep them at bay, or, not kill each other. Like, spiders, cool friends. I'm gonna
Right.
sit here by the river,
Yeah.
not, you know, and anger them for being somewhere.
Right. Except the part that you definitely angered them.
I must have misspoke something. Tradition. I don't know the traditions.
Right. Maybe it was some northern spider thing. You don't. You don't know.
Yeah.
Who can tell, really? Okay, so we're going to be spending some time. So give me a time range. So are we spending?
3 days.
You're going to need longer than that. So in order to go,
You gotta remember, these are 24-hour days.
yes.
So maybe it takes us, give or take, an hour or two for each plank of wood that we're going to be making for the floaty wagon thing to a will. I mean, none of us particularly are good on woodcraft. I would probably convince some of the townsfolk to help us. I think we're actually there.
So do you have
3 days.
negotiating skills, Tristan?
I have persuasion, and we do have metal we could trade for their labor.
Which is how the society works. It's based on trade and yeah.
Anything
So-
excess we have, we just need it in return.
So I would recommend. Oh, the personality changed. So
Oh no.
no, it's still Flynn. So just so everyone in the wider Twitch community is aware. So Skittles is one of our players. So Skittles is a clockwork, and it has 4 personalities. So Skittles has actually a player here. She is not here right now. So when she is not actively controlling the character, so her character is Teeny Gibbs here. When she is not actively controlling the character, it randomly cycles between these 4 personalities. And I didn't do a good job of it today, but the goal is for you all in the Twitch community, you to actually, I put out polls, and you say, you give me direction on what Skittles is doing. So depending on the personality, the skills, the edges, they all change. Something that the party has not done is talk to the various personalities, so that's awkward, but that's okay. We'll cross that bridge in the future. So right now it is Flynn that is currently in control of the clockwork. Let's see what else has transpired. So we've got So I would recommend that you take, and I know, so again, for those of you tuning in on the Twitch land, the world here has a 36-hour cycle for day. So the light hours, the daytime hours is 24 hours, nighttime is 12 hours. That is due to how the world is rotating. Yeah, so that is where we are. So for you, Tristan, I would still recommend at least a week or so, because it's going to be a lot of work to go mine mineral or mine the ore, come back, smelt it, go chop down trees, bring them back. So I would recommend at least a week, if not more.
We're going to be spending the week here.
Well,
Realistically, the
you've-
labor part is not going to be on me. And if you expect it to be on me, I'll bring you a few twigs and say I've done my part.
Well, no. So you, because you're only 6 inches tall or so, which is about 15 centimeters tall, you actually need to work on your own equipment. So you need to make yourself some armor, some weapons. Tony's going to be doing the bulk of the work for him and Rin, I believe, and maybe for Tinny. But everything's going to have to be custom made. So Rin is a small-sized human. Like, that's literally one of her hindrances is she's small. She is small for a human.
Yep.
So everything's going to have to be custom made, because all 4 of you are drastically different sizes.
Oh, yes, drastically, yes.
So we range anywhere from the 6-inch fairy all the way up to the 7-foot tall monstrosity that is Skittles.
Yeah, 6 foot something blacksmith.
Right.
Yeah. There is nobody normal.
No, and that's fine.
I'm normal comparative to my race.
Right, you are average for your species. So yeah, so I would like to get some rolls from each of you. So let's say you spend a week there. So Tristan, you are doing crafting. You're doing your blacksmithing, your weaponsmithing, your armor smithing for yourself. So let's handle you first. So what weapon? Well, actually, we can't do you first. We have to go to Rin first. So Rin, I need you to roll me 7 plant cultivating rolls, please. Let's see what kind of plants you are able to find. What kind of tree?
7?
Yep. But go slowly, so we can keep, so we can follow along.
Oh.
So 1 success, that's fine. So roll again. One fail, so they cancel out. Okay, so that's 2. Roll again. Okay.
I think.
Success. Roll again. Success. So we've got 2 successes, and you've rolled 4, or you've rolled.
No, already. And this time is 5.
Yep. So let's do that. Oh, critical failure. So you're gonna kill both of your successes. So now you're down to 1 roll left, right? 1 roll left? No.
2.
2 rolls. Okay, so you've got 2 rolls left.
So.
Okay, so
There you go.
very, very good. And your last roll?
Yes, the last one.
Okay, so you kind of
That's a net positive.
it was net positive. So let me jump over here. And what do you find? So
And I discovered something interesting.
what did you discover interesting?
So you know the numbers at the bottom of the screen?
Yes.
You can grab a skill, drag it to one of those numbers, so you can just click on that, I believe.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. So it automatically creates a macro to roll that skill.
Oh, well, that's cool. So you have found 2 interesting things. Not anything super amazing, but useful. So let me get these unlocked for you, so that everyone can see them. So Flora. Oh, dirt. Huh. Okay. So I guess I get to make another. Da do do da da da. Not a problem. Can do. So these are the 2 things that you have found. So let me. And then it's going to be Tony's turn. Okay, so those are the 2. You should have a new book, Trees of Frost Bloom Hills.
Yep.
So we will let those fine folks at home read those. And then, so Tony, let's see your rolls. So I need 7 rolls for you, please.
I'm guessing geology, mining.
Yep. And again, go slow so we can keep track of everything that's going on. Success. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, very good success. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So it looks like you're going for the good stuff. Okay.
Okay.
Still a success.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Your lowest roll, yes, still a
4.
success.
Oh, we're going for the exploding dice again? Oh, so you're just getting successes across the board. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
So 2 more.
Yep, 2 more. Let's see. You're going to find all the good stuff, apparently. Oh, even that was a success.
Yeah, because he has a +2 to it.
That's
And
right.
if he gets below it, I think he just needs to get a 4.
All right,
Okay.
last one.
Last one. Yep.
All successes.
So you found some amazing stuff. You found. So let me jump over here. And that's how many successes? Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Looks like 9. Is that?
Yep, you found all kinds of good stuff.
Good. It'll help the town and everything.
Yeah.
See, we're already getting a good reputation for being adults. We disappeared for a day and a half and came back and said we have plans to build stuff.
Okay,
But
let's.
not dead.
And not dead. So you found some interesting stone in addition to some interesting ore. So some of the stone that you found is called Luma stone. It's pretty strong, pretty heavy. It also has glowing veins in it. So that is some of the stuff you have found. You've also found, so you found 2 stones and a bunch of ores, actually. So you found some storm ore and some Luma stone. So that is your 2 stones that you have found. They should be in you should be seeing them.
I do see them.
And then let me jump over here.
Stormstone seems heavy. I don't think I'm gonna ever carry this.
Well, batteries are heavy.
They are heavy.
I can't disagree with that.
So you found something that was very, very, very strange. Because you got some amazing successes.
We found another one of those stones in the dirt, didn't we?
No. No, you didn't. No. No. You found some metal that actually is has an awareness, has an intelligence.
You know what? Never mind. I think rings can speak to you. What did yours say?
Oh, I see.
Or
how it is.
I think you're slowly going crazy nonetheless, because I'm unaware of this digging thing, and the stones are talking to you. I think that's entirely psychological, and I think you need to find someone to help you with your problems.
You need to.
I'll just have my rings talk to the stone or metal.
Yeah. So, well, anyone who touches the metal can have a chat with it. The more something that you notice is the more of the metal, the smarter it becomes.
So it's like a memory upgrade for Clockworks.
No, it has its own personality. It's its own thing.
Yeah.
For some
Okay.
reason,
Interesting.
the books aren't working for me anymore. Weird.
The books are not working for you? You might need to close them. It might be because I'm saving them and...
Yeah.
and making changes.
Adding them to the list.
Right. Well, let me do that. So that might help. That might fix the problem. So ores and stones. There you go. There you go. So we've got. Oh, I didn't do the other one.
Where was the first one that we found by the river? Can't remember the name of that one.
So that was Aurorium.
Okay.
That was the first one that you found. It is the first one listed in the
journal.
In the journal.
The journal is very useful.
It is very useful. Also, I strongly recommend that you guys learn or at least become aware, so of the seasons, nights, days, weeks, how all that plays out. Highly recommended. Oh, and then you found the one other. Ba, 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 ba. So you did find a bunch of stuff that is very heavy. You also found... Where's the other one?
Do you want rolls from me now?
I do need roll. Well, not yet, because I need to know what you're making and what you are making it with.
Well, I've come to the conclusion that spear is insufficient to me.
A spear is insufficient for you.
A spider's leg is going to be longer than that spear.
A spider's what?
Leg.
Leg.
I'm a small creature, and I'm going to have to get up close. To a degree, that spear is not going to help me.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the alternative, and I'm going to make ring blades.
Ring blades. Okay, and what metal are you going to be using for these ring blades? What are ring blades?
They're sort of just handles in circles. A blade is circular, complete circle.
Okay.
So a chakram with a handle.
Pretty much.
Okay. Let's see how your smithing goes.
I need to choose the material out of, though.
Yes, you do. It's true.
Glorium.
Glorium?
No,
Doesn't
just
take
have to combine it with something else so it doesn't fly away.
Well,
no, Glorium has no 0 weight modifier.
right, so...
It'll literally float in place.
Yeah, it is negative weight. Well, not negative, but it has a... Like, anywhere you place it, it will
Glorium.
It'll just sit there.
It's okay, I was hearing Aurorium, not Glorium.
Oh, okay, so Glorium. Something that glows in the dark and has heat-resistant properties. Do it.
Do it.
So you've got 7 rolls. Make them good.
You know how my d4s have gone so far?
I do, which is, yeah. You're not rolling
You're not
anything.
actually rolling.
No, I'm trying the thing at the bottom you mentioned.
Well, that just puts it into the chat log, and then you have to go and press the roll in the chat log.
I see that now. I clicked it like 7 times.
Yes.
Trying to get it to
Mhm.
roll. Yeah,
We've been.
let's make it easy.
So you've got one success. Do it.
Oh, just put it up with those. Okay.
One success, barely, because of your +2. Your schooling came in, saved the day.
Yes, it did. We did it again.
Yeah, it's a good thing you went to school. Otherwise, this would be kind of rough.
And again.
Wow.
I think you need to change your dice.
I think my dice need tweaks. One moment. We'll get right on that.
Wow. Your dice have really just not been with you today at all.
No, they haven't.
It made for some good comedy, but yeah, no.
Makes a
Where
good
is the
adventure.
dice thing again?
At the
Does
very
make.
top of the chat menu.
Yep. Very, very, very top.
Of the chat log?
Yes.
Where you choose your dice. I think you can also go to game settings, configure settings, and go to dice so nice.
You know what, we'll give them one more try.
Okay. So, but I can walk you through how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got them to this point once.
Much better.
Much better. Okay.
What is that? 4 or 5?
1, 2, 3. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. So 6 successes off 5 rolls, which is nice.
Alrighty.
Better.
There you go.
Better. And one more roll.
Oh.
Okay, so successes across the board. So you succeed in making your little weapon. So let's go. Let me jump over here. Jump over here. Okay, so gear. I will give you one weapon. That is a. What did you call it?
Ring blade. Ring blades,
Ring
plural.
blades. Source. Range is melee. So this is main hand.
Main hand.
Yes, main hand. So at stir plus, because you did so good, we'll say it's a D6. On your damage. Tony, you get, so Tony, because, oh, he's got his armor, right. Okay, so this is done. Okay, you now have your ring blades.
Whoa.
Okay, Tony, would you, so you've spent, so actually you all are going to be here for longer than that. So you guys spent a week here. Tristan made his weapon. Tony did the mining and the smelting and da 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 da. Inu also did some harvesting of wood. So let's. So you guys will spend another week. At least another week. So you guys need to get other equipment. So Tristan,
Yeah, what up?
let's see if you can forge yourself some armor, shall we?
Oh, bad choice. No.
So we'll do the same thing. So do your schooling is saving you.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're making some quality armor so far.
So far. No, I don't need that. Can do that. There we go. Back to the schooling saving me.
Yep, yeah, which is fine. That's what schooling's for, right? Oh, look at you.
Wow.
You're making some quality armor.
Yeah. But will it say, back to schooling saving me?
How do you have cocked die when they're digital? How does that even work?
I was wondering that too.
They have a personality just like my character.
That's true.
What is that? 6 rolls?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One more.
Success. So you've made some quality armor. Good job. So this is, what kind of armor is it? Is it chain? Is it a breastplate? What?
Light armor. So, likely less than chain. I want to be able to stay in the air like fly.
So we'll say light chain. Equipped. But it was really nice, so I'm gonna say that. Okay, so you've got that. Okay, so you are done.
Yep.
So now we need something for Tony, something for Inu. But we are a bit over time, so I'm thinking that we will pick this up next time. It will also give you some time, Tony, to think about what you want with your weapons and all that, what kind of ore you're going to be using, what kind of wood, if any. And Inu, we will do the same thing with you.
You know, I just read that first ore that I found, and special notes can be extraction can be dangerous due to the explosive nature of the ore.
Yep. Yep.
You should make an armor out of it.
I'm just glad I didn't do any failures. I could have killed the whole party.
Yes,
No,
you could
yes,
have.
you could have. You see, we should make a chess piece out of it and give it to our enemy, and then blow them up.
Blow them up. I see.
Well, after forging, it might not have that issue.
It does not have that issue. It is no longer unstable. It has been stabilized.
I mean, if we're intentionally making it so it can explode, could we keep the quality in there?
If you decided to go learn about metallurgy, perhaps.
Because those would make very good arrow tips.
They would. Well, kind of.
Kind of. They might blow up in your bag.
Well, the other problem is the arrow would always lift up.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you made the
No, it would still lift
metal.
up. The nose would go up no matter if it's shot or
It's
not.
only made of that metal.
If it's only made
Yeah,
of what?
I have some ideas. We can make some flashlights.
That's true. You could make some flashlights. You've got quite a few interesting things here.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the Luma stone that actually lights up like a candle, almost.
Yeah, soft one light.
Yep. You have found, and there are, so just so you all know, I've got a lot of stone and a lot of ore and a lot of wood and a lot of plants. So I have created an entire world here. So don't worry about running out of stuff to find, because there's lots of stuff to find. So yeah, it will be interesting to see what you all do with this. But I want to thank everyone from Twitchland for joining us. My apologies, Twitchland. In the future, I will do a better job at the polls so you can control the Skittles. That was the purpose of Skittles, is so you all can control him. So we will do that better in the future, and we will actually know how the combat system works next time. That'll be an exciting change. The next role-playing game is 2 weeks. So not next weekend, but the weekend after. Okay, so
Sounds good.
Anybody have any thoughts, comments, anything for the Twitch land?
Yeah. Thank you for joining us on this adventure.
Yes, indeed. Sweet. Okay, I hope everyone has a great night. Have fun, be safe. Bye-bye. Really need to do a lot of research on combat. That was a travesty, a disaster, in fact. That was painful.
I wasn't trying to get us to fight something before, and I may have my time with my D4s.
Yeah, your time with the D4s. Yeah, that was you had a thing with D4s. This entire session, your dice hated you. Oh goodness, they hated you.
Absolutely.
While
Good thing I got rid of them now.
while Innie's dice absolutely loved her. She could do no wrong, which is just fun. It's great.